Chad dies today, boys. Right after I get my coffee. You know what we need, guys? I know what we need. I know what we need. Okay. Oh my gosh, guys. I've been playing RuneScape so much, it's starting to catch up to me, like my whole body. I had to hit the gym today, get something to eat, come home, do some chores around the house. I had dishes and laundry and like, my life is falling apart. Okay? I need to lock in and kill Jad so I can get back to normal life. Why'd they break up Team Bald? Bro, the problem is when you put too many bald Giga Chads on the same team, it's really not fair for everybody else. And so the other teams were intimidated, probably complaining that we were going to win. Everybody knew it. It wasn't a secret. Too many bald Giga Chads on the same team. Sony was going to shave his head. People started hearing things. They started to get scared. And the ripple effect started happening. If you throw a pebble in the lake, it starts to ripple. And sooner or later, the whole lake knows about it. And so the lake started to talk. And the big dogs who own the lake started shifting things around. And that's what happened. And now it's been shifted around so many times, I don't even know who's on whose team anymore. But we have Soda Block and me. And that's all we need. Sony Bald would have been hilarious. Yeah, I was gonna buy us all the same color shades and we were all gonna be bald and show up wearing the same color sunglasses, so we can look like a team. That'd have been so funny. Today is the day, guys. Jad is dying today. Any gear upgrades? So I actually want to talk about the coif. A lot of people keep hating on my coif. Why do people keep hating on it? Oh, by the way, we need to start off with my jam real quick. We will absolutely be playing this when we kill Jad tonight. If I hear this song on Wave 63, there's nothing that can stop me. I'm invincible. Okay. That being said, let's talk about the coif. What are the options? What are the options to change out the coif and get something else? Because the reason I'm using this thing is because it gives me +2 to range. Is there something better? The Archer helm or the Prolosite helm? Maybe we look up both of those helmets and we see if we can get something else, because maybe this helmet is what's been holding me back this whole time. Helm of Neztot. Archer helm is not bad to get. I'm kind of vibing with the Archer helm. I'm vibing with the Archer helm. If I can just be more accurate. Let's do that. Knees has prayer too. All right, let's look up all three. Let's look up all three of them. Dude, the Synth Inferno song fires me up, man. It just fires me up every time. That's my jam right there. Let's take the mushroom thing over really quickly, and then we're going to pull up the wiki, and we're going to make a plan today. We're going to make a plan on getting rid of the coif. I know that that's not really the reason that I'm not killing Jad, but it would be nicer to, like, have the Jad run go a little bit faster. Like, if I could land more hits per second or something like that, it would be nice. Because I hear some people can do Jad runs in, like, 30 minutes, but they might be on max accounts or something. Or they just have range pots and stuff like that. They're just like perma range potting so that they're not missing as much. I do have a free port. Let's just go ahead and free port out of here to Clan Wars for now. And then we'll pull up the OSRS wiki. And I'm going to type in Archer Helm right now and see what I have to do to get that. Is it called an Archer Helm? Archer Helm gives +6 to range, and it gives some decent defenses. That's pretty good. Is it sold for gold? Do I have to buy it? Okay, that's out of the question. I don't have any money. I can't even afford a Dragon Scimitar right now. The problem is, guys, is we haven't been farming gold for the past few days. We haven't been doing anything to get us gold. We've been burning all of our gold to try to speedrun Jad. So we're in a really bad spot with gold right now. I could spend 2 days, you know, doing Wilderness Slayer to make gold. But then that wouldn't be killing Jad. So is there anything that we can do that maybe is not going to cost us any gold that's better than the coif? If not, then we just use the coif, right? Nesnot face guard or Helm of Nesnot. Helm of Nesnot is just big time defense, and it gives +3 prayer. And it actually gives +3 strength, like melee strength. So this will increase how hard we're hitting with melee. Looks like it's sold at the Lost Property Shop for 95k. One inventory of Hopping Worlds is 40k. Are you talking about wine smuggling? Because I can do wine smuggling for gold, but I don't know if I want to. Okay, so this is a free quest reward. This gives me a ton of defense, which I'm not going to lie, I don't need defense. I either need plus range, accuracy, or plus prayer. And so those are the two things that I need. Either plus range, accuracy, or plus prayer. Let's do some hard clues. I can't do any hard clues at the moment. I don't have enough agility to finish the hard clue that I have. So there's something called a snakeskin bandana. Turn on my music. This is popping off right now. Something called a snakeskin bandana, which gives me 4 ranged. And it gives me a little bit of defense. Now, is this worth putting in time for +2 range? Because the coif I already have. It's just +2 and it has good defense. I don't think that's worth the time going for a snakeskin bandana for +2. The archer helm... The archer helm gives +6 and slightly more defense. I don't know if that's worth putting in a bunch of time and spending 78,000 gold for +4 on my helmet. I'm not going to lie. That doesn't seem worth. None of this seems worth. I'd rather just use my coif that I have and send it because we didn't have any problem making it to Jad. And we didn't have any problem. We didn't have any problem killing him either when we were camping prayer. I'm thinking I might wear my holy amulet instead. Just make it to Jad and sending it without messing up prayer. See, now that's what I'm thinking. Let's look up the initiate helm. Initiate Salet. Initiate Salet. -3 to range. But it gives 10 prayer. Oh, it requires 10 prayer. This takes away from my range and gives me 3 prayer. Savix was using the Prolosite. Oh, what's the Prolosite? How the hell do you spell it, by the way? I think we're going to go with... the holy symbol. Instead of the power amulet. Power amulet is +6 range. But I do think that plus prayer is better than plus range. Because the less prayer we use, the better. But right now, I'm honestly thinking that this setup is pretty decent. Let me look up Prolosite helmet. We do have to make some money because I'm pretty down bad right now as far as... Let me look up Prolosite Helmet. And I need to start... I want to start hitting some Druids for a bit to see if we can get some Raynars popping. If we can get some good Raynars today, we can get right to the 5 caves immediately. We can go kill Jad. And then we can get back into Wildy Slayer and start getting our stacks back up. Maybe get some Revenant caves. We have some Black Dragons that we need to go and kill. And maybe we can get some good stuff to DE for money. Climb down the trapdoor. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Have y'all been watching any of the other streamers try to go kill the boss? I mean, has anybody killed the final boss yet? Like, what's going on over there with this new boss? Has anybody killed it? I haven't been able to keep up with it. No monkey killed it already? Let's freaking go. No monkey's a boss. Holy Wrench is good. Loving the new crabs. Yeah, this is the new crabs over here. The Chaos Druid is the new crabs. Okay, so let's see. Let's talk about Holy Wrench. And someone has to teach me how to spell Prolosite Helmet. Did somebody teach me? Proselyte. Prostate Helmet. Proselyte Helmet. Proselyte Salad. This has +4 prayer, -3 range. So, if we can just stack prayer, then we can camp ranged. We can camp our range accuracy and damage a bit more. We can flick it more, and then we won't lose as much. We won't lose as much. That's what I'm thinking. So how hard is it to get this thing? Oh, this is sold at the Falador Park for 8,000. Wait a second, guys. This is great defense for prayer. I think we go with this. I think this is the best option that I've seen. Whoever recommended this, you're a legend, okay? That is the best idea. This is a worse Verax Helm. And Verax Helm is like... Okay, yeah, Verax Helm is +3 with a lot of defense. Players must have 70 defense. And it's part of the Barrow set. Okay. I think that's what we go with. We're going to try to get a Prolosite Helm from Falador Park. But we are going to need... So we are kind of down bad right now. I'll show you guys the gear. First off, we have to make enough money. So we do have to farm gold. Not only do we need gold, but we're going to need prayer pots. So I'm trying to get enough prayer pots from these guys. We just need to get lucky drops from Raynars. And then we might actually have to either do some wine runs or something here. Because I'm going to need at least 30 or 40k in bolts. And then I'm going to need... Man, it really sucks being broke, guys. It sucks being broke, let me tell you. LMS equals gold, prayer points, plus PvP experience for Saturday. Does LMS get me gold? Only if you win. Yikes. You get rune arrows and alchemy. It gives you like PvP pots. So you're saying I could do PvP, I mean I could stay on the PvP server up until wave 61 and then I could swap over? if I use like PvP restores. Oh, you high alchemy rune arrows. Wait, I have rune arrows in the bank. Should I high alch those? I have 35 of them. You need 30 rune crafting for Prolosite? So I would have to do a quest in order to wear the Prolosite helm. I could alch my rune full. I already alched my other rune crossbow, by the way, so I only have one now. I've been trying to alch everything that I can in my bank. Can you do this? Can you do this? HA 2K? No, that's only at the bank. Do some Giants Foundry for easy gold. Is it one wine run is 20k. But right now, I would need probably 2 wine runs. I could do 2 wine runs and instantly buy my bolts and feathers that I need to do another attempt. So, I guess that's probably the strat for right now, since that would only take 20 minutes. We probably have to do like 2 wine runs. The problem is doing this and wine runs is like not really doing anything for my account. Like I'd rather be doing Slayer. But this is the only way right now that I have to, this is the only way right now that I have of getting, prayer potions. So, the first struggle is actually prayer pots. How do you feel about farming some hard clue scrolls? Hard farming prayer pots is brutal. This is my 3rd time doing it, by the way. So, I've already done this twice. This is my third round farming Raynars just straight up. And it's 1 of every 30 on these. And we need about 30 Raynars per Jad attempt. Grind the minigame Wintertot. It gives you Raynars and gold. Okay, so suggestions that we have so far. Suggestions for prayer pots is to just do PvP. We could just do Wilderness Slayer. You guys know Wilderness Slayer gives prayer pots as well. And then the other suggestion was LMS. Farm contracts got me a lot of prayer pots as well. Okay, so I'm kind of trying to find the fastest thing to do. This right here is netting me. This is right here is netting me 1 prayer pot every 5 minutes or so, or less. So if you can think of something that gives more than 1 prayer pot per 5 minutes, let me know. LMS is 4 dose prayer pots every single game. We can boost at Soul Wars. Can we boost at Soul Wars? Can we boost at Soul Wars? What is that? LMS works if you're getting kills. I mean, what if I queued up for LMS and there was randomly just a lot of really bad people that queued in at the same time as me? That would be insane. I'd be insanely lucky if just a ton of people who are just really bad at the game with no gear queued in at the same time as me, and like somehow we were just winning lots and lots of LMSs for somehow, like it would just be insanely lucky. It would be insanely lucky, but like maybe that could happen. Do it no handouts? Okay, if we're doing it no handouts, I think we're staying here. Soul Wars would be great because Runite Bolts is insanely more damage than Coif. Runite Bolts is insanely more damage than Coif. Wait, how are you comparing bolts to gear? Yeah, just like the Magic Vendor. I think LMS is good content. It's money, prayer potions. Wait, how does LMS give money? You get rune arrows to Alk. Alking rune arrows. Sell rune arrows to a shop. You don't alk the rune arrows, you sell them? Okay. I have a couple of rune arrows I could sell right now. I like 35 I could sell. Bro, we have 60 attack. Where's your D-Simi? Yeah, I was wondering, like, I'm thinking maybe today, if we just did some gold, because then I could get Rune Scimitar, I could buy the Prolosite Helm, I could be able to afford some things. If we just got gold, I could upgrade a lot of stuff on my account. Because right now, I use all of my gold on the IBAN staff because everyone's like, where's your IBAN staff? Where's your IBAN staff? Now everybody's like, where's your Dragon Simi? Where's your Dragon Simi? But it's like, I spent all my gold on the IBAN staff and my fletching so that I could do Jad. I just didn't think that Jad was going to take me 5 tries. So now I spent all of my money on broad bolts for the first 4 tries. And so now I had like 500k gold and my bank is worth 4 million, but a lot of the stuff I have in the bank is not high alchable. So like my bank is worth a lot of money, but I can't sell it. I've never done Soul Wars, and doing LMS could potentially net me a lot of experience that I need to get ready for Sunday. So LMS is a pretty good idea at this point. As well as I don't even know what Soul Wars is, but do you think Soul Wars you need an alt for the fast method? Well, why do I need an alt, or can I have people come and help me out? Because like we have some people that are down, like really nice people in the stream that are down to like come and help out. Someone can boost you? Okay. Alright, why don't we try one Soul Wars since I've never done it. I've never done a Soul Wars. That'll be fun, something new to try and see it because I've never gotten to see what that is. I have a port up in 10 seconds. I'm gonna go dump my stuff at the bank. So apparently Soul Wars got nerfed. Has anybody done it since it's been nerfed? Okay. Sorry for second guessing, you guys. It's just that every time somebody says a good idea, somebody says that that's a terrible idea, and I have to figure out who's right and who's wrong. Okay. Now, the Soul Wars entrance is just south of us. I don't know what a Soul Wars is. Is it a combat thing? Should I prep for combat? It's safe. Need some combat gear. No cape slot. Remove this. Bank. Yo, Brazy, thank you for the tier 1. Are you going to run some TOBs? I have to talk to Oda and see. Yo, Savix and Foe are running TOB practice. Should we do any runs of that? I'll ask Oda to see what he wants to do. He's my coach, so I just run it by him. Good luck today at the fight cave. Thank you, CJ. We gotta prep for it right now. So I need to go to the Soul Wars. Why don't we just go in there and see what happens? I think inside of a mini game. I mean, can I just port there? I don't really know where I am. I'm gonna just port there. Let's go to Soul Wars. Oh, it's this thing? Okay. All right. Here's Top and Shop right here. Can we leak worlds so people can come help? I don't know what to do. Maybe Top, can you just type? You could type in the game and we could read it right here, whatever you're saying. Let me unhide. Show standard chat. Maybe you could type the world that we're on or something. Let me talk to Nomad 339. Are souls easier to crush? They're easier than you would imagine. I see. So how does all of it work? I can give you a demonstration if you're interested. Sure, let's do it. Very well. Let's get started. Okay. Oh, snap. Okay. Follow the directional arrow on the minimap to find Nomad. Speak with him to start the demonstration. Welcome to Soul Wars. Let's get started. So, what's this place all about? To the south, you'll see an avatar. You must fight to protect your team's avatar and defeat the opposing team's avatar. Are you crazy? Have you seen the size of it? You're here to fight, not whine. But how am I supposed to take one of those? By capturing a soul obelisk which lies at the center of the battleground and offering its soul fragments. Let's head towards the obelisk now. I can point out where some of the important landmarks are on the way. Meet me to the north when you're ready to learn. Follow the directional arrow on the minimap to find Nomad. You might find this area behind me useful for defending your avatar. They're in the other team's base too. During the battle, you gather supplies here to aid you and your teammates. The Soul Obelisk, just a little ways of here. I'll meet you to the east. Follow the directional arrow on the minimap to find Nomad. Speak with him about collecting souls. So we need to defend our guy, get gear, and then go kill the other person's Nomad avatar. Now you have to chance against an avatar. You're going to need souls, lots of souls. Soul Obelisk is immensely powerful. By channeling souls into it, you can weaken the enemy avatar. How does that work? All I know is that it does, and you should do it lots. Where do I get the souls from? You kill the souls here, and we'll be able to use my minion. When you kill a creature in Soul Wars, they leave behind a soul fragment, which you use to charge the obelisk. Zimberfizz has a soul fragment. Why don't you kill him and take it? You want me to kill him? Yes. Good job. Let's carry on to the Soul Obelisk. Look on chat today. Thank you, Stuart. We're going to try and do a quick Soul Wars, boys. I've never done this before. And apparently we can get some gold, some prayer pots. I don't know what people said we can get from this, but they said we can get stuff from it. Now to recap full benefit of the soul fragments, you'll need to first be in control of the obelisk. How do I do that? If you outnumber the enemy, you'll gradually take control. Let's try it out now. We'll use him to represent a enemy member. I thought he was dead. Didn't we kill him? Follow the directional arrow on the mini-map, defeat him in combat, and take control of the obelisk. Is Soul Wars PvP or PvM? Both? You charge the soul object and weaken the enemy avatar. Good job. Now that you've charged an obelisk, the enemy avatar have been weakened. This is enemy avatar versus ours. Team deathmatch. Team tower defense. Here we are at the enemy base. And it looks like you made him pretty mad. Okay. So we have to take out the enemy's avatar. And then you die, and you get taken to this graveyard here. Okay. And now we are leaving the Soul Wars. Okay. I can offer you experience in various skills and items. I have a copy of the Soul Wars guide here. It contains information. Did you want to read it on your own time? Soul Wars guide. Okay. How do I... Are you able to, like, see people's names above their heads? Grab Ava's out of your bank and use it on Nomad. Ava, there's a bank in there? Oh my gosh. Okay, I want to use my Avas on this Nomad guy. Okay, so now this cape will pick up my bolts automatically whenever we enter. That's pretty cool. Yo, what's up, Sticks? What's up? All right, how do we do Soul Wars? So we have some people here that want to play, maybe? Grab your RCB out. Okay. I'm following top right now. Join my FC. You need bolts. I have 200 bolts. I got 200 bolts, boys. Join my friends chat. Can you guys join my friends chat? Can I invite you guys to it, or... I do have a friends chat. It's called Sardako. You need to lower the rank of it. Setup. Who can join? Alright, it's on anyone right now. Sardocko. You guys should be able to join this chat. Friends chat in the game. So we have to wait 60 seconds. And then in 60 seconds, everyone can join my friends chat. And then that way we can all game. It would be quicker to just have a few people do it if you want to get points. Is this going to be one of those things where we have too many people helping? Because that happened at the bear the other day, and I had to limit it. I think so. Okay. Gee, I'm so bad. Can I add you on friends real quick? Wait, take Vaughn and challenge him. Y'all have to teach me how to do this. Vaughn Lycan. All right, come here, Vaughn Lycan. I'm going to challenge you or something. Try one game. No limit on people, really. Okay, he's inside. Go into the purple portal. I'm going to go in here, and we're going to look for Vaughn. I'm going to challenge him. Vaughn doesn't appear to be in a chat channel. Confirm. The time is now. Crush their souls. Okay. Get the gems. Can I use my rune scimitar so I don't use bolts? Did I get a, Let's see if I can get a bolt here. I guess I don't really... You'll have to kill your other account and loot the gems from it. Alright, this is like a way to do Soul Wars pretty fast here. I'm trying to see if these guys are going to drop any gems or souls right now, and then we're going to power up the obelisk in the middle with it. Okay, looks like I got a soul fragment from this one. Okay, and I keep forgetting. What are we getting from this? From Soul Wars? Okay, I see the soul fragments on the ground. We're getting bolts and potions. Ooh, so we're getting some good bolts here. Soul frag. There's another one. How many fragments would you say that I should grab? I do have 16 of them right now. So, PvP restores are totally fine. Because we can use those up until wave like 50, 59 or 61. 61 probably. Alright, I gotta try to find the obelisk now. I have 22 soul fragments. So, what I should do here... kill this guy. Easy. Okay. And then you could take his soul fragments. So that's 36 of them. And then boom. Okay. That's 36 frags. Do we go kill the other guy, the other boss now? This is pretty cool. It's like, crossbow here. This is pretty cool. It's like, it's almost like League of Legends. Like you kill mobs to get currency, then you buy power-ups to kill the enemy's nexus. Prey melees. How about melee and eagle eye? This guy's 525. After I kill it, it will end the game and we can go again. And we're gonna get 4 potions from this, huh? Okay. The red team was victorious. Okay, what did I get from that? I got 20 zeals. You got 20. That's 8 restores. That's 8 restores? Let's go again. Challenge. Take potion of power. 5 potions of power. You can take bandages too to heal yourself. Sick. You can get 300 plus zeal an hour from 2.5 minute games. Wow. So we're getting big time prayer potions here. And you're saying I could buy bolts from this too. From this method. Come mid when you finish looting again. Okay. This used to be cracked. I mean, it's pretty cracked. If I just got 8 prayer potions from 1 game of Soul Wars, this is much faster than farming them full natty. And I definitely need bolts because I can't even afford to buy bolts right now. I'm like completely out of money. Going mid. So 20 is enough, huh? Now we go kill the dude. Gotta wait until we capture. Too early. Did I turn those in too soon? The obelisk has to be full red before you turn them in. Okay, about how many of those things do we have to turn in? When this one's full red, that's when I turn in the souls. Dang it, I turned them in too soon. About 20. So we need to turn in about 20 of those. When it's red. So I just did it too soon, so now we have to do it one more time. Okay, we can definitely speedrun this now that I understand what's happening. Yo, good tutorial right here, Vaughn. Thanks for showing me this. So the blue pod, I am boosted right now, but I can get boosted to 7491, it looks like. Yeah, and it's helpful because Vaughn has another alt on the other side. I don't know how he's getting his alt in here on the other side like that. That's some tech that I don't understand yet. Okay, turn my stuff in here. I'm going to turn in 8, you said? Sacrificing to the red. Good. We have weakened the avatar. Time to kill the avatar. The CL working today? Yeah, brooding. What I think it was it wasn't anything that I was doing. I think it was something on their end, and then later on, like an hour later after trying to figure out, I just gave up on it, and then it just started working. I think it was just something wrong with their server. You know, like how sometimes websites go down type shit? I think that was what was going on.
Level up completed.
My range is 76 now. Oh, I didn't even know I was close to a range level. Nice. Their Discord's been helpful? Heck yeah. Now we're gaming? We're gaming, guys. We're gaming. This is how we do it. Next game will go faster now that I know exactly what's going on. Doesn't look like I need to pray melee if you're tanking, but I'll keep it on just in case, right? Okay, how did we exit out again? By the portal? You been AFKing at the big crab at all? Dude, I need to check out the big crab today too, the new big crab. Yo, Tom, thank you so much for the prime, Tom. Okay, game summary. It says I got 21 zeal. Now, where do I spend my zeal at? Can you show me? Trade nomad. Okay, so you can trade in tokens to level up your experience here. You can level up your prayer. 42 XP, so I can do 400. That would have gotten me 800 prayer. Not worth, right? Other, we're gonna buy spoils of war. Okay, we're gonna buy spoils of war. It's 30 tokens. Scroll down. Okay, we can buy blighted super restores. This is what we need to buy. I want 4 stacks of those. Buy spoils for the ammo. You want ammo. No, I need prayer potions for Jad. Okay, I'll buy 1 crate for now. You get pots from spoils too? Alright, I got nothing. Okay, we go again. It's a literal gamble, boys. We are gambling. We are gambling. 1,000 pure essence right there. Can't enter a waiting area with non-combat items. I have to put these in the bank. That's what's going on, I think. Okay. So we're going to confirm the duel here. Grab some pots. Go, go, go. Let's see how fast we can do this one. This is a 15-minute game. 15 seconds in. Let's see how fast we can do this. Rapid. Dude, it's so crazy to be hitting in the 20s now. What would you guys say? How many bolts can I get per game from doing this game right here? Pot up. 92 range right now. You can get like 150 plus from a spoil. And we're talking rune bolts or addies. Chance of both? That's crazy. Rune bolts would slap. Grind like 300 rune bolts. You need about 600 to do fight caves. Kill. Okay, I have a lot of soul frags here. So we need to go up top and stand in the middle. And this is like, the more people that we have here, it starts to tick to the other team. So Vaughn has already ticked this to the other team and captured, so we can turn this in now. I just turned in 26 of them. The other guy should be weakened now, and we should be able to go and kill him. With this strategy, this is like a 5-minute game. The avatar is at 4% strength now. Alright, we're camping Eagle Eye and Melee here. The lower the strength, the higher you can hit. Nice. And how many people versus how many people does this normally, like, would you normally do a Soul Wars versus? It can be like 50 or 50. Zeal earned 18. Got a little bit less for that one. Yeah, for prayer potions, you guys, this is 100% it. I'm never farming another prayer potion again. If I can just do it on a PvP server. Yo, looking pretty good, Cloudscapes. Nice little tuxedo fit. With the red Jordans. And the Jad pet. Damn. Is that a Dagon High hat? Is that a Dagon High? Yes. Oh, look at that, guys. I just identified my first piece of gear with no helper. Look at that. That's +1 knowledge. Yeah, and the reason I think that most people wouldn't know about Dagon High if they don't do Wilderness, because you can only get it from Laron's keys, which I've opened 5 of those chests and gotten no Dagon High yet. What's up with that, guys? LeBron is hating on me. He won't give me his Dagon High. I'm going out and in. Everyone in your chat channel that has stood in the waiting area will be added to the game. Make sure your teammates are ready before you start. Canceled the challenge. Did you challenge me on the right character? Too many people in the friends chat. We have too many people in here. Who can enter? Only me. Lycaon. Is that what's happening? Sorry, guys. We'll go back to our chat in a second. Okay, we're just going to kill 2 or 3. I need to save my bolts because I'm actually running out of them. Unless we start getting a bunch of them from crates. I think I need to go melee. I guess ultimate strength is the melee one. I should probably grab my power ammy out of the bank. I have 4 right here. Am I picking up yours off the ground? Vaughn? If you have the prayer, doing healers one at a time might be safer for first clear. No, I wasn't gonna be able to kill the healers. I think if anything, I could have maybe tried to trap them, or just tank them. But I was just gonna run through Jad. Just gonna loot your alts instead? Okay, I'm done here. How do people tank their health like this? Some people can just get rid of all their health bar. There's a rock crab or a locator orb. Rock cakes. What the heck? We did it without killing the boss that time? Ooh, 163 rune bolts, blighted mana rays, and anglerfish. Oh my god, you get kitted from these crates. You get kitted from this. Depositing. Anglerfish kind of suck until you're like 99 with Sardamone pots, I think. Okay, so if we do this way, where the other guy forfeits, you're getting less, but it's less time as well. So you can kind of do slightly faster games. I can use manta rays, but I'll probably just use karambwans because I'm only taking 4 food anyways. The only time I'm going to use food is on Jad. Or if I mess up, but like... I've done it so many times, I'm probably going to not mess up that much, I think. Any LMS today? So people are saying that LMS is good for getting rune arrows, which you can sell to the vendor. Would you guys say LMS is a decent way of farming gold? It is? Okay, after this, why don't we check out... After we get, like, a good bit of, I need a full inventory of prayer pots. Why don't we do this? I will do 4 to 5 of my own regular prayer pots for the last 2 waves, and we'll do a full inventory of PvP prayer pots, and we'll do most of the fight caves on a PvP server. And then once we get to wave 61, I'll trap the melee on wave 61, and we will log out when it's the 2 mages on wave 62. We'll log out when it's the 2 mages. We'll swap to a regular world, and then we'll have our 4 prayer pots, our 4 normal prayer pots to deal with Jad. No, logging on 62 is the best because it's 2 mages. You instantly load in the middle, and then you just you flick to magic defense. No, you log on 60. You log on 60 at the end of 61, like at the start of 62. Going middle. So we just turn these in and then forfeit. Yep, that was 12 right there. What are these, like 2-minute games, and we're getting like 12 to 15? Take 5 from the table. Hey, just tuned in. Is this to grind for Soul Wars Cape? So, I'm on an Iron Man, and Iron Man can't use Auction House. You guys know that. So, I'm having trouble getting enough prayer potions to do Jad attempts. And this is going to give me a full bag of prayer potions, but they'll only be for PvP. It's for supplies. Did you farm Chaos Druids? I farmed Chaos Druids for about an hour, and I only got 5 Raynars, or 6 Raynars. So, I got some bad RNG last night after the stream. I was hoping to get a full bag of them in about an hour or two, and then the server went down. And I just didn't have good RNG, so I had to log in today and farm them. And now we came up with this solution instead. Okay, I'm going mid after this one. I can start doing reflex and strength. And I'll get my power ammy out of the bank after this. If we... So I only got 9 zeal for that one. I have 32 zeal tokens, so I could buy another crate real fast. Trade this guy. Spoils. Nothing. Okay. I'm only adding like 6 or 7 fragments. And then 10 from killing his ult. So maybe like 16 frags. Should I be adding more? At least 28 for max. I did not do a tree run today, primarily because I didn't have any trees to plant, because I haven't been doing bird runs on the hour. Right now, I've just been solely focused on Jad, and then once Jad is dead and I have the fire cape, we'll get back into our normal routine of questing while doing birdhouses and the tree runs every day. And then we should get a steady supply of gold and all that coming back in. I'll buy my Dragon Scimitar, and we'll get back into the routine of, like, actually playing the game. But right now, I've just been trying to kill Jad every single day. And last night, I almost had him. I just made a small mistake on the prayer flick. On the overheads. So I think if I just don't make that mistake today, we're looking really good. All right, let's see. Let's go. I'm at 12 right now. Vaughn is capturing mid. It looks like we just captured. Okay, I get this. This is 14. So this will be a 26er right here if I turn in. And so we should be doing 28 is meta, I guess. Let's see how many I get. I got 13. I got 11 from that. Got 11 from that one. So maybe I just kill one more mob. Or Vaughn kills one more mob. But this is pretty fast. As long as we're getting 10 plus per game, it's 3 2-minute games. So it's like a box every 6 minutes. Which isn't bad. This is a pretty good method for getting... I mean, you have to get lucky. I don't like the fact that you have to get lucky. I'd almost rather do these for guaranteed prayer pots and then go do wine runs and just buy broad bolts, I think. But if we get really lucky with rune bolts... After 400 bolts, get the restores? Okay. Because the thing is, I would have to have at least 600. I would have to have at least 600 rune bolts. You know what I mean? Gates, what is that photo? Don't bother getting 400 rune bolts. Just get enough to use for the mages and for Jad. Then I would have to have another slot. That would lose a slot, an inventory slot, to wield 2 different kinds of bolts. The time saved killing majors equals less time camping protect. Mage is the idea. Using the rune bolts will allow me to kill the mages faster, so I use less prayer, so that extra slot doesn't matter, is what you're saying? What are you guys saying Savix practiced on a speedrun server? You're saying Savix did Jad before he killed him? Oh, he did TOB. Savix, I saw them doing TOB. Okay, soul frags. 34 frags here. Let's see how many we get for 34 frags. He's at 0 strength on this one. We should get max pain here. Nice. 13 right there. That was good. That was good right there. After this one, I think I can open another box. I didn't check my numbers though. Rune bolts save you about 5 seconds per mage on average. And there's how many mages? So, like, at maximum, it's saving me 1 minute of time to use rune bolts. There's 30 mages starting from wave 32. 30 mages times 5 seconds. $150, so it saves what, like 2.5 minutes on a 2.5 hour run. That's 2.5 minutes of prayer use. Yeah, you're right. Picking up all these. I think once I get to 14, this is good, and then I get 10 from your alt. I usually get about 10 from the alt. I don't even know if it's one pot to use rune bolts. See, if I went prayer pots right now, I think we could be sending technically if we just buy prayer pots and we go with broad bolts. I mean, I'll have to just buy them and make them. It sounds like broad bolts plus prayer pots is the way to go. If I'm being honest. I'm at 39 zeal tokens. Okay, if I don't care about bolts, I think we just do wines and sell them for broads. And we just get prayer pots. So like as soon as I have enough prayer pots from this guy, we can send actually. Yeah, we just go boost LMS for restores. No, this is much better for restores. Like look at this. This is 4 per. I would already have a full inventory of these if I didn't waste my first 60. I used my first 60 on the spoils of war. So I could have already had a full inventory of these. I opened 3 and got 650 bolts. Damn. If you get good RNG, no matter what, I'm gonna need the pots. So if we just get the pots and then I run broad bolts. Broad bolts is 5k per 100, so two wine runs will net me like 400 broad bolts. And I have 200, so then we could send. So if I have one more game and you'll get 50 points, that's 20 restores. Oh, you get a bonus? You get a bonus? After a certain amount of time? $50 points, that's 20 restores. We'll have enough points for 2 more. Okay. So, ideally we have 18. We want 18 PvP prayers. And we want 4 normal prayer pots. For the last 2 waves. And then we're gonna do... Actually, I might only do 4 food. Do you want Initiate Helm? Initiate Helm. I want Prolosite Sallet, I think. Initiate Sallet is 3 prayer. Is this the same thing? Is Initiate the same thing as Prolly? They look the same to me. Prolly's better. Prolly's the upgraded version of it. Initiate is easier to get but weaker. It's gonna be Prolly Helm because I don't know how to say it. Proselyte. Initiate takes 15 minutes. Okay, let's get the Initiate. So we can do 2 wine runs for bolts. And then I'm just going to take 4 food, all PvP restores. And then we send after we get the Initiate helmet. And I'm going to rock out with the prayer necklace. And then this way I can flick the whole time. I can flick, if I flick the entire time, Eagle Eye, it'll speed things up. Okay, looting and we're done. Yeah, I have 18 already. Soul Wars. Soul Wars hype! Dude, Soul Wars is pretty sick, man. This is the fastest way to get prayer potions for sure. Alright, we're waiting here. So how do I activate setup quick prayers? We want this one and this one. And then when we activate it, it does both of them. Okay, turn that in. Done. Boom. Got you. Okay. How many points did I have? Purple brain is bigger attack. Oh, I'm doing the wrong one. I'm actually doing the wrong one. Okay, blighted restores. Go. Go. That's 8 blighted restores. Deposit all. Blight. Deposit all. That's 20. We're good. We're done. 20 is enough. I have 3 regulars, which I would probably want. I'd probably want like 4 or 5 regulars to be safe. Should we do one more, Vaughn? I would want 2 full prayer pots to do Jad. 3 might be enough. But I want to take at least 20. I'm taking 24 prayer pots. So let's do one more Soul Wars. We'll get 1 more prayer pots here, and then we can go run wines to buy bolts. These are the best way to get restores I've ever seen. This is 100% the fastest way to get prayer pots on an iron. As long as you're able to use PvP. This is a really good method. You have to get lucky to get bolts. So it's a little bit more RNG for bolts. Are you saying you get more than this in wilderness agility? Did we give up on broad bolts? No, actually we're getting broad bolts. We are giving up on rune bolts. Because rune bolts are... Wildy agility is good, but it's risky. You have to deposit 150k. Damn. And most people are out there in no gear, huh? In the Wildy agility course. So people just go there and gank them. Is it in multi PvP? What do you get from killing naked people? I don't. It's OP. It's like 2.5 million an hour at 55 agility. Damn. You get 3 prayer pots. Equals 13 minutes of prayer. So, you guys get rich? You guys get tons of money from just running laps in the wilderness? What level wild is it in? 55. Oh my god, it's near the LeBron's chest. Okay, this should be it. Damn, I didn't know you made that much money from running wilderness laps, guys. That is pog. Zombie pirates in the wildy, they dump money. Are you saying if I went and farmed zombie pirates in the wilderness right now, that would get me good money? You need diary completed? I don't have that completed. You have to do wildy diaries to get good drops at zombie pirates. So it's kind of ass. Yeah, I think a lot of people maybe assume that I already have that stuff done. So I don't know. You got this Jad KO tonight? Yo, thank you, Cloud. Thank you. The quest you need to do for Initiate Helm is Recruitment Drive. Let me look that up right now. Recruitment Drive. I have to do Black Knight's Fortress for that. Get one from the Helmet Shop in Barbarian Village. Buy one from the Chainmail Shop in Falador. Get one from the Edgeville Monastery east of the Black Knight Fortress. Okay. It's 2 quests. 2 pretty short quests. Get one from the Helmet Shop in Barbarian Village. Alright, dude, Vaughn. Thank you so much, man. Vaughn crushed it, guys. That was a huge carry. Edgeville. Did I spend my points? Did I spend my points or did I forget? Trade Nomad. Other. I think I forgot. Okay, there we go. Blighted Pots, we're at 24. Very nice, you guys. Very freaking nice. Prayer Pot's done. Okay. Edgeville. We're going to get Ava's. Withdraw that. So we need to go to... Number 1. We need to get out however much gold we have, which I basically have none. So it could be... I have like 4,000 gold. So we could go do the wine runs first to make some money. Look on Cape. Yo, thank you, Vaughn. You sending Jad today? Yes. Yes, we have to get a loadout first. Getting the loadout and farming the minimums. The loadout is easy if you're on a main and you have money. On an iron, the loadout takes some jumping through some hoops. So we're jumping through the hoops right now. And then I was thinking about getting a new helmet so I could flick prayer more. Because this initiate helm would be kind of nice. So I think I might go to a helmet shop in Barbarian Village. Which I believe Barbarian Village is That's a crafting guild. Okay, it's right south of me. It's literally just south of me. Okay, and then where am I going after that? Falador is also south of me. And then one cabbage, which is east of the Edgeville, which is... Get one from the Edgeville Monastery. Which is literally also right here. There should be a cabbage around here somewhere. That we can snag. Maybe from this garden up here. Are you liking the Iron Man mode? Yeah, I'm liking it. A lot of the, like, whenever I've been watching, like, actual RuneScape streamers, a lot of them seem to think that us playing Iron Man was a mistake. That we should play the normal game first, and then just not take handouts. But I'm enjoying the Iron Man. You would quit if you played normal OSRS? There's no challenge in it. The problem is the handouts. Well, that's why I say, like, if you just play, people play normal and then don't take handouts, because essentially, like, what that allows you to do is it would allow me to... I'm not going to do this, by the way, guys, but we're just talking. It would allow me to sell the rare drops that I get on the auction house so that I have gold, instead of having to go run wine runs right now to buy 400 broad bolts. I have a bank that's worth 5 million, but I can't sell it. However, I could sell it on the auction house if I wasn't an iron. That's the thing. But that's like the rest of it. Having the actual title of Iron Man is the reason why you play Iron Man. And it's so when people look at your account, it's a way of legitimizing everything that you've done. There is, because now when I inspect somebody and I see that they're a main account, I automatically assume that they like bought gold or something or like cheated. And so it kind of delegitimizes everything that you do, not having that title of Iron Man. And I noticed that a lot of other people do that too. They'll just say, oh yeah, that's a bot, or like that's a cheated account, or like, yeah, that's a main, who cares type of thing. It seems like most people are kind of getting to that point mentally with how they feel about main accounts in the game. But at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter what people think. You got to be happy with whatever the hell you're doing in the game, because that's all that really matters. There's just so much noise with people wanting to give their opinion all the time. So if you're happy with however the hell you're playing the game and you're having fun, that's the goal. That's the goal of video games, is to have fun. So just play the way you want at the end of the day. As long as you're not griefing other people, that's some people have fun like that, so. Bronze medium. And then one iron chainmail body from Falador. There's a chainmail shop in Fally. Shield shop. Oh, looks like I can take the shortcut now. Oh, it's another grapple. Never mind. Still don't know how to get a grapple on an Iron Man. What drops does he have that he could sell if he was a main? You can see my bank account if you're on Twitch. I have that plugin, but what's the name of my scroll? What's the name of my scroll that's worth 2 million? Trover. I have 2 Trover parchments. These are worth 1.8 million. And I have no use for them on an Iron Man. So this is the one part that's not good about the Iron, is I can't use the Grand Exchange to sell things, like really, really rare items that I've gotten that are worth a lot of money that would make my life so much better if I could just have that gold. It would make my life infinitely better if I could sell that to the auction house right now. And it's just because I'm low level, and at low levels, apparently, you kind of struggle with gold, whereas maybe you don't struggle with gold later on. So I'm looking forward to that later on portion where I don't struggle with gold anymore. Because the last thing I really ever want to do is go run wine runs, but it's the fastest thing that I can do right now to get myself into another Jad. Also, I could literally just spam Jads. Because if I had 2 million gold, I would just buy normal prayer pots, and we would just buy 1,000 prayer pots, and we would just send it until we killed it. I have 150 million cash stack on my iron after doing CG, and I have no use for it. Yeah. So that's like, that's why I said it's only an early game problem on irons. So if you can advance to a certain point on your Iron Mans, then you don't need gold anymore. So it's just early game irons struggle with money. That's it. We'll get out of this early game phase soon enough, and then we won't have to worry about this stuff anymore. I'm looking for the chainmail body shop in Falador. Shield shop. Party room. Chainmail body shop. It's behind the castle. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, Vaughn, you're here? Sorry, bro. I didn't see you. Do I talk to Captain Arnov? Does he have something Gucci for me? Coins. Bowl. Bar. Let's go. 1 gold ring. This is pretty nice. So we come to Falador. We're going to grab the chain body. And then we go right to the quest right here. This is good routing. Very convenient. I believe this is the guy, Wayne. And it looks like we need to buy 1 iron body. Can I get the value on this? 200 coins. Very nice. And it says we want food, armor, and 1 teleport to Falador. I think we're high enough level where we don't have to have food against level 33 Black Knights anymore. I think we might have evolved from that. If you're not planning on 56 agility, please drop your hard clue. I will degen 56 agility in the same manner that I'm degenning my Jad runs. Everything that I do in this game will be completely degen to the point of sacrificing my own health. That's how I enjoy playing the game. I love to degen the video game. So if I have to get to 56 agility, there's nothing in the world that will stop me from getting that until I get it. But I will not do that until after I've accomplished my first goal. So 56 agility is going to get absolutely smoked when it's time to do 56 agility. So right now, 56 agility can wait in line. Okay? Let me go to the bank real quick. We're going to take out everything that we need to do this quest. I'm going to grab like 1 food just in case I get slammed. Let me get some salmons. We have the cabbage. We need 1 Falador teleport. Let me grab my air staff. Falador is 1 water rune. We'll just take all of them. And then the law runes as well. We'll just snag all of those. Grab some fast TPs here. I think we're good. All right, let's do a speed run here. Black Knight Fortress into recruitment drive, into a little bit of gold, And then we're going to go into the fight caves with no nonsense business in the fight caves today, guys. No nonsense. We're going straight in. We're doing perfect mechanics. We're killing the boss. That's what's going down today. 100%. How's the farm runs treating you, Sard? They're not. I'm not actually doing many farm runs right now. I gotta be honest. We have a tree run that we need to do, but because I haven't been doing bird runs, we haven't been getting seeds. So there really isn't a reason to do a tree run unless you're going to be planting. And if you don't have seeds to plant, then you can kind of just postpone your tree run another day until you actually have stuff to plant. Because that XP is not going anywhere. So once I have enough seeds to plant from doing bird runs, then we'll go ahead and knock out the farm run. I mean, my farming is not great, but like it's also not bad. Like my account is very close to base 40s right now, and we've been playing this game for about 8 days. 8 days played. So I mean, the account is looking very well-rounded, I would say. It's not a speedrun account or anything like that, but I think we're doing pretty good. I think we just run up here, yeah? Yeah, I think we just run here. So the whole thing was we were kind of trying to see how fast we could get Fire Cape. And then I'm very aware that you should just finish every quest in the game. Before you do anything in this game, you should finish every possible quest, and at every single once you've finished every possible quest you should be doing the minimums to try and get you to the next quest. There is nothing else that matters in this game but doing quests, because quests give you XP, and you need the quest points to do the quest, and you need the XP because you need to like get base 70s so you can do the in-game stuff, and questing is the best way to do that. So I am aware that any time spent not questing is kind of a waste of time unless you're getting a very huge item power up from something like a Fire Cape or something like a mini game type of game, or like mini games. If you're able to kill those and get the quest items, then those are things that can power up your count via items. So if you want to quest until you're out of quests or you can't finish a certain quest, and then you want to, maybe do some things to get you some items, then maybe you farm certain guys in the world to give you better loot, like what I had to do to farm a rune crossbow so that I could even attempt the fire caves by doing enough damage. Wait a second. There we go. You had to put on my disguise really fast. Go up the ladder. Climb down the ladder. Go up the ladder. Oh, a little maze here. A little maze action. Go down the ladder. Dude. This is a little tricky one, huh? Let me listen in right here. What you should do in OSRS is whatever distraction takes you away from what you were meant to do that day. That's how I play anyway. Almost never do what I plan on. Just get distracted by 50 other things. I've noticed that is essentially RuneScape. It's like you have a goal and it's like, okay, I want to do that. But like first I need to do this, this, and this. It's like first I need to do my birdhouse run. Then I need to do my tree run. Then I have to finish up farming contracts. Oh, but I'm almost 60 defense. Maybe I should just bang that out first. And then you go and you're like, okay, I could do crabs, but like I might want to grab a Slayer quest because I might get crabs. So then you go grab a Slayer quest. And then it's like, then you end up doing 4 or 5 other things just to see if like, you know what I mean? And then you're like, then you forget and you're like, oh, in order to do that quest, I have to do these 2 pre-quests. Then you kind of forget about like, oh, what was my original goal today? You know what I mean? You kind of get like that when you're playing RuneScape. And it's a good thing. It's a good thing because you get lost in the journey. And the journey is why we play, right? We don't play to have a max account. When you have a max account, your journey is over. If you have max account and Zuckhelm and all that. So it's about enjoying the process of going after whatever it is that you're going for. And so I think that, yeah, the more you can kind of just get lost in the game, the better. Oh, this is a secret wall right here. I'm going in anyway. Use the cabbage. Be very careful not to eat it. Oh, I dropped the cabbage from above into the pot. Did I ruin her potion? Nice. Looks like my work here is done. I've sabotaged their little secret weapon. Very nice. Okay, and this is where I teleport back to Falador. E to the Z. We smoked that quest. Easy done. Sometimes you just gotta break into a Black Knight fortress and throw a cabbage in a witch's brew to foil her plans. Guys, next time somebody asks you how you're doing, say, oh my god, thank you for asking. I had to break into a Black Knight fortress today and find all the hidden ladders so I can get above the witch's pot and drop some cabbage and foil her plans. It's been a really bad day. You know what I mean? Like, just hit somebody with one of those. Ooh, 2,500 coins?
Completed.
We need that. Sounds like an amazing day. Oh, that's what I meant. Be like, yeah, it's been a hectic day, but overall successful. All right, what was the name of the other quest I had to do, guys, to get the Initiate Helmet? Recruitment Drive. Recruitment Drive. Talk to... Sir Amic. Whoa, I'm already here. Oh, just talk to him. Same guy. Very nice. Bring the following items. Nothing in their inventory or equipped. Is this a nudist quest? What? All right. I guess we're going in nude. Talk to Sir Tiffy in Falador Park. All right, Tiffy. I'm coming for your ass. And I'm nude. Vaughn, what kind of shenanigans do you have going on in the park over here, man? You guys crossing swords in the park? Sir Quam? Open the door to be prompted to enter a code. Click the highlight arrows to move the slots to the solution. Easy. Did y'all see how easy I solved that? No blade may defeat me. Try. I'm so sad you're doing this one with Quest Helper. Albatross, then you're sad because I've done every quest with Quest Helper. Excellent work, Sard. Please step through the portal to meet your next challenge. Has anybody beat this whole game without Quest Helper the first time through? You might be the most Giga Chad person in the game. Yeah? Guys, Guzu uses Chat Helper. It's a different add-on. You can't install it. He uses something else. It's a third-party add-on. Someone had to do the quest to make the guides? Ooh. Kind of true. Mad Season is doing it fully blind, but he's a psycho. Ain't no way. You watch Mad Season, you'll see how painful it is. So, does he enjoy that pain? Is he a little bit of a masochist? Mad Season? I mean, his name is Mad Season, so maybe he is a bit mad. He loves the pain. He likes 99 mining. Oh my god. Mad Season is masochist season. He loves pain. You know what? I noticed that there are lots of people who love pain in RuneScape. Like Shobek. Shobek loves pain. 99 Untrimmed Slayer is months and months of pain. If you are a masochist, RuneScape is the game for you. There's so many ways to torture yourself in this game. Like Settled made a whole YouTube account on it. Alright, let's see. Search this crate. Look up extreme chunk accounts. Yo, we watched that one where the guy got 99 wood cutting without leaving the chunk. Chunk man. Limpwort. My guy made a RuneScape channel off the name of the herb that you put into a strength potion. The boy Limpwort. He stays inside of one chunk and doesn't leave. Limpwort the Giga Chad? Yeah, he's a better man than me. I don't know how he does it. I mean, you guys watch me stream sometimes, right? So, like, you know that I can barely do these quests with Quest Helper. How is somebody doing them without it? You know what I mean? Use 10 full with gypsum on the key. On the ground. Brain loading. All right. use powder on the tin. Use tin on the powder. Use vial on the powder. Use powder on the table. That's what I was gonna do. That's exactly what I was thinking. You want to? I'm probably thinking like maybe I'll use my chisel. On the tin here, I'm thinking to make a key. Yeah, that's all me, by the way, guys. I didn't need any help for that. I'm thinking I'll open this door and then take the portal. Yeah, everybody knew that. Okay, so here's a chicken. Like, no help here. I'm gonna pick up that chicken. Like, that's like the first thing I thought of is let me pick up that chicken. Okay, and then from here... Yeah, obviously, like, you have to help the chicken cross the road. I mean, it's a very basic thing here. Like, anybody would know this. So you want to pick up the chicken, and we just got to, we got to probably just, like, cross the bridge here, I'm guessing. It's no problem for me. Chicken was too scared to do it, so... Do I drop this? Drop this chicken? Drop the chicken. Cross. Good. Pick up. So after you do this quest, you get a something called an initiate's helmet. Brother, there is no way that y'all figured this out. Oh, I'm about to get nerd logged. What? You have to pick up the chicken, drop it off, go back at the fox, drop it off, pick up the chicken again, bring it back, bring the grain across, then bring the chicken back, then bring the chicken back? No way you guys are figuring this out. In this room, you'll test your statues. It's kind of an old riddle. Yeah, I'm not that old. I'm a young man. I wouldn't know all that old stuff. Congrats. Now we will dim the lights and bring the missing statue. Oh, you're supposed to try to memorize... Brother... Damn. I believe I managed to pass the test.
Quest completed.
Ooh, 3,000 coins. We are hyped for Saturday, guys. Saturday should be a lot of fun. Check out the new helmet. Check me out, boys. We're going to be using this one today. Against the Jad. It gives me +3 prayer and some defenses. -3 ranged. I guess +3 prayer is better than +3 ranged. So, we're going to be going with this helmet instead. Okay, we're going to bank it up. We need a Chronicle. One Chronicle wield. And coins. Okay. Should I do LMS for gold or go do wine runs? What's better? I need 40k gold. You won't get any kills? LMS is only good if you can kill people. Okay. LMS is good practice for the weekend. All right, we'll do one wine run. We need two runs. We need 2 wine runs, and then we buy bolts, and then we're done. We're ready to go. We have an upgraded helmet. We're going to be using Holy Symbol plus Proselyte Helm. And we're going to be doing it on a PvP server this time. So if I die, I'm really screwed. We have to make it to... We have to make it to round 61. And let me make sure I understand this. When I'm on a PvP server and I'm doing the fight caves, and I finish off the last mob, and then the 2 mages spawn, I want to log out right there. Right? You log out mid-fight before that. If you click log out on 61... Okay. If you click log out during 61, it will automatically log you before the next round starts. If you click log out on 62, you'll actually spawn in on top of Jad on the next wave. So logging out at 61 is better. Yeah. Logging out at 61 is better. While it's paused, you log out, and then when you log in, it will start 62. Got it. Got it. On wave 61, before we kill the mob, we're going to press log out. Then we load into 62, immediately pray magic, and then just kill both mobs. E to the Z, boys. E to the Z. Make sure you only click log out once. Copy that. Good tip. Bro, you better not be grabbing my wines, dude. Got it. Get owned. Get owned. This guy tried to grab my wines. Got him. Surely nobody's grabbing wines today, guys. Yo, we're on a roll right now. We're on a roll. Sometimes you come and do wines, and then you end up getting behind somebody who's also doing them, and then they like beat you to every single world. I think the only people who are doing wines is low-level Iron Man. I don't think anybody else would actually do this for money. I mean, yeah, a bot doing this all day, getting like 200K per hour or something. There has to be a faster way to get to the wine merchant. Maybe y'all could help me out with that. But from here, I usually walk to the port, and then I have to walk to the vendor, and then I have to walk back. I have fairy rings. Oh, did this guy just hop 10? Does this guy just hop 10 worlds ahead of me and now he's stealing my wines? Oh, got it. Just respawned. Okay. Are there fairy rings? Bank. Oh, bank them and take them out. Noted. Is there a bank? Oh, no, no, no. Go back to this world. That one just spawned. I'm new to Iron Man. I never did this wine stuff. There are many better ways to make money. Yeah, I actually have my bank account's worth 6 million. And I had 450K yesterday before I spent it all. So I'm very familiar with ways to make money. I have lots of money from doing Wilderness Slayer. It's just that I bought an IBAN staff and it's just sitting in my bank. However, when you need quick money and you want guaranteed quick money, and you only want to spend like 20 minutes doing it, then this is probably the best way. You got to the healers on Jad yet? Was that the cause of your last death? Yeah. I got to the healers. All the healers came out, and I tagged all of them. And I was about to run through. I was about to swap from praying range to melee and run through. And he actually did a magic. He did one more magic cast. I swapped to magic, but it was late. It was one tick late. So I ended up dying to the magic cast. But I was right to the point when I was about to move through him, and then the fight would have been done. So I did the hard part, which is grouping up all of the ads, and I died right before the last step of the fight. I think the first couple of times I got to Jad, I was really nervous, and I don't think that I'll be as nervous this time because I know that I could beat him now. I think I've got the muscle memory down for it now. So I'm hoping that it just goes really smooth today, and I could just lock in and play the game and not be so worried about failing. And I just clap his cheeks up. I couldn't do Jad at all until I did the simulator and tanked him for like 2 minutes straight. And then I was like, oh, this is free. Dude, I was doing 3 Jads. I practiced on 3 Jads and I did it no problem. Okay, this is done. Like I was doing 3 Jads and I was tanking the healers with 3 Jads. Oh, you need to be a certain skill to use this chest? Wait, what? You just put them in the bank like that? I am such an idiot. I have been running one inventory at a time all the way over. You guys have no idea. I am so bad at this game. This is way better. I should have deposited my money too. I have been running 27 wines at a time for like since I started the game. I'm not even making this up. This is crazy. This is so fast. This is so fast. You could just bank all of your wines, then take them out noted and sell them all to the shop, like 1,000 at a time. This is actually so good. No wonder people are saying that this is like 300K an hour. It makes sense now. I didn't realize there was a bank right there and I could use it. I thought maybe you had to be like a really high level hunter to use that bank or something. So every one of these wines is 700 gold and you just hop worlds, grab them. So it takes about 5 seconds to hop worlds and grab a wine. So if you do the math, it's 700. I don't know how to do that math, but then you could figure out how many wines, how much gold it is per hour like that. 12 wines a minute, 12 times 700 times 60. You have to factor in the bank time, so you could take off like 100K. Maybe also factoring in competition, but like, yeah, if there's no competition, you're getting giga gold. Maybe 500K per hour if you get every single wine with no competition for 1 hour. So it's this is a realistic 300K gold per hour. What the heck? Dude. I was going to do 2 inventories of this. I'm wondering if I should do 7 inventories and buy my Dragon Sim. Doing this for an hour is AIDS? It is. This is BIS gold per hour for 0 requirements. Well, there's 1 requirement. You have to do Children of the Sun so you can Quetzal to Varlamore. But that's it. Definitely doing agility is a much smarter thing to do for money. Like whenever you need money, it's like, okay, go do agility because then you're getting Agi XP, which you need to do agility at some point. So you might as well do Agi for money. All right, so I think someone's sniping my wines now. Once you get to CG, you get tons of money from Alks. You guys have no idea. I am very excited about getting to CG. I know people call it the Red Prison, but the chance at getting a Bofa every day is gonna fuel me for months. And I like making money, so we're gonna get lots of money in there. That's just big. What does CG stand for again? Corrupted Gauntlet. There it is. Corrupted Gauntlet. All right, we're on the struggle bus right now for wines. We're on the struggle bus. I think we brought in all the wine smugglers with us. We might be getting sniped on the wines, so maybe we just do one more. We try to fill this inventory up. Just just go buy our broad bolts, and then we send ourselves a nice little shad attempt. I'm hopping to random layers now. Okay, there we go. Usually, once you find a wine, then you want to hop forward because everybody's hopping forwards. Did y'all notice they changed this to a green instead of red now? We have like a new loading screen for RuneScape with the update today. This must be what the new raid looks like a temple or something. My account is logged in. Did I just get hacked? Change your world. I'm back. People are trying to hack my account because I have so much gold on it. I'm just so rich. I got, what, 4,000? Like 4,000 gold. Yo, you know what I just thought of? What if somebody ganks your, or like, hacks your account and then de-irons you? Just to piss you off. That's why you have a pin. 7-day grace period. You can lock it in after 1,000 level. Like you can lock your iron in forever. Damn, I can make it perma. You can't de-iron after you lock it in. Bruh. All right, we got some good wines on that run. Not bad, you guys. Not bad. Okay, bank. Deposit all. We're going to withdraw notes. Wine. Red. Withdraw all 54 wines. Yeah, this is a ridiculously fast way to make money. A little bit annoying to do, but I mean, what was that? 10 minutes? Less? Who even knows? I love RuneScape. Been playing it since I was 12 and I'm 32 now. Yo, same. About the same for me. I mean, well, the first time I played was RuneScape 1. And I played for about a month in middle school. Travel. Gangplank. All right, time for Red Prison. Gotta sell this wine and then we're gonna go kill Jad. Do you guys play RuneScape with like a really lightweight FPS mouse? I feel like that's the way to go. Because, so I have this mouse, but like, let me tell you guys something. I have this. This is my MMO mouse, and it's kind of big, it's kind of heavy. And I need this on World of Warcraft because you don't really move your mouse ever in WoW. And moving this mouse sucks. And so I swapped over to my Ninja mouse, but because this is my FPS mouse. But this mouse, the scroll wheel broke. So I can't zoom in and out on it now. So now I'm having to use my my MMO mouse, and it's like hurting my wrists from all of the movement that I have to do. So I'm having to, I bought a new mouse, and hopefully it'll come in tomorrow. Yo, Sart, have you been practicing? Oda, I was trying to get my fire cape first. And then I was going to do LMS for like the next 2 days. I heard LMS is pretty good money if you're killing people, but everyone says I'm not going to be killing people, so I've been kind of slacking. Boom. Look at this, guys. 47K now. We got to run training session tomorrow. Yeah, did you see what Savix and Foe were doing? They were running Theater of Blood. And they were like trying to go through and explain all the mechanics so that, because I think Foe was saying that he thinks that maybe Theater of Blood, it's going to be whichever team can advance the farthest in it. So maybe if we just go through and like get the basic mechanics of Theater of Blood, could be kind of a good move too. I mean, dude, I can reach out to Soda, but Soda is my friend. He's been my friend for a while. He doesn't care about anything. It's almost in his style to show up unprepared and not give a fuck about anything. So I don't think he's going to want to actually prepare or do anything. So he is kind of going to be like, you know that? Okay, so yeah, you know how Soda is. He's been that guy for a little while now. He's a no effort, and immediately when we talked, I knew that me and you were both like kind of max effort kind of guys, and I know Foe is like that too. Foe is a max effort kind of guy. Jimmy said his team is going in completely blind and unprepared. They are literally going in like not one single second of thought into the competition. That's how they're going in. Sony said he was going to shave his head. I was going to buy all of us matching sunglasses, and we were going to walk in there in slow motion and shut the shit down. And then they took Sony away from us. I don't know what's going on. Imagine he already shaved his head, and then they took him off the team. That'd be tragic. That would have been tragic. There's got to be a bank around here. Okay. Guys, listen, I know that I've died to Jad 4 times. Technically twice, because the first 2 times I got griefed by the waves. But today is the day where, like, I'm actually going to try. You know what I mean? Some days, the last couple of attempts, I was like, we'll go in, we'll check out the vibes. Today, it's more like, lock the F in. Get it done. You know what I mean? It's not even like, oh, I'm worried about the mechanics. Now it's just like, oh, let me get this side quest done. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna play it up like some big event. We're gonna go in, we're gonna shoo this guy over to the side, and we're gonna kick his ass. That's what's going down. Okay? We absolutely lock in. Torchies, you'll do it for me? All right, Torchies, I'll leave my camera on. You log into my account on Wave 61, and I'll pretend I'm playing. How about that? Nobody will know. Don't tell anyone. Easy. Prolisite helmet. I don't even know how to spell the name of this new helmet. No, I got the Initiate one. It's called Initiate. There it is. Okay, let's build our loadout. Rune crossbow. This helmet. I guess we can just pull up our loadout from here. We already did this, right? Our archer loadout. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How hard is Jad compared to WoW bosses? We can talk about that, because I was thinking about that the other day. Like, is WoW rating harder or is, you know, RuneScape rating harder? And I think that RuneScape is more a game of like consistent mechanics. You don't have like consistent mechanics all the time in WoW. It's like, okay, a mechanic is coming in 5 seconds. Everybody move here. Go. Okay, you got the blue arrow on your head. Go touch the blue circle. Follow the weak aura. And then you have to do that while doing a very complex rotation. So you don't have rotations in RuneScape. RuneScape is borderline just auto attacks. The difficulty comes in from swapping overheads and then eating and praying and moving at the same time. That's about as complex as RuneScape gets. It's move here, click the boss, click a different overhead, move here, click the boss, click a different overhead, move here, click the boss, click a different overhead. So like, you have to be able to be in rhythm. You have to be able to do about 2 or 3 things at one time. And it's simple yet difficult at the same time. Which is why the people that are really, really good at it make it look easy. And so it's very easy to get overwhelmed because you're having to watch cues from Jad or like listen to his spell indicators. And then you're having to predict almost what he's going to do next, right? You're like waiting to react. It's like very reactionate. Whereas WoW, you kind of sometimes know what's coming before it comes out. So, yeah, they're very different, but ultimately for me, I can go into a mythic raid and smash mythic raids easier than I can do RuneScape mechanics. I think that RuneScape is harder because it's all on you. It's literally all on you. Like if you don't do it, it's because you messed up. Like you can mess up and get battle rezzed, and then you guys can keep the fight going in WoW. They're 2 totally different games. You know what's crazy is I realized that you never click anything. You never click anything in WoW. I don't even click on the boss. I press tab. I don't even click mobs. Your 2 click buttons are permanently pressed down. They're permanently pressed down. In WoW, you never click anything. So that's how you look around. Like this right here, you would do this by holding down both of your buttons in WoW. So everything that you press needs to either be, like you have these 2 buttons are always locked in, and you have WASD. So you need to be able to press anything near WASD, and then you can have buttons on your thumb. So like I play WoW mostly like that. And I never click anything. In this game, it's all click accuracy. Yo, Torchies, thank you for the prime. It's so different. Like everything about it is just different. I need to buy some feathers, and then we need to buy some bolts. Is there a feather vendor here before I go? I guess we just go to the other one real fast. There's 170. Bolts. Withdraw bolts. We'll go to our Dougie, buy some feathers really quickly. Guys, we gotta kill Jad today so I can get into LMS, and then tomorrow, if I can put in like 6 hours of PvP today, tomorrow I can impress Oda with my skills. I can be like, yo, I put in 6 hours. This is what I got, and he's like, bro, you got that from 6 hours? You know, that's the reaction I want. We need to impress our coach. Fishing shop. 6 hours of LMS. Good luck. You will hate it. Okay, if LMS ends up running us over and we're like, damn, this is a bit too much. Maybe we find somebody in the chat who's also new. And we duel versus them in the Emirs. You know what I'm saying? But the thing is, LMS can get us some money if we kill anybody. Do like 1,000 feathers or something. Oh, I didn't get my dueling ring from the bank. All right, we need our dueling ring, and then we're ready. If you get a few kills in there, you can find bots in there. Have you watched any new clips of the Delve boss being released? Should we watch, you guys want to, does Gnome Monkey have a clip of him killing it? Do you guys want to watch that? Y'all want to watch somebody kill the new boss? We can watch that. He got world first. We could watch it. Watch Wooks. Who wants to link it for me? We need to go to Amir's. Actually, no, we don't. No, we don't. Is that it right here?
All right. This is the one. We cleared.
Did this already got 50,000 views? Damn. Do these bosses normally get cleared in one day like this? All right, hold on. Yeah? Okay. So race to world first takes like 2 weeks, like a week or 2 weeks in WoW, but that's because you have to like go and farm gear and stuff. Like here, you're already strong enough to kill the boss, so you just go in and do the mechanics. Okay. We need to buy some bolts really fast. Let me get this on the other screen really quickly so we can all watch this.
Look at this.
Pull them pants up high. You got this.
It's free.
Did he say it's free? Damn. Got that confidence? Okay, so there's debris falling from the ceiling. That was phase 1. Brother, what is that prayer flicking? Okay, he's swapping bows and he's flicking like... He's flicking for power-ups. Pray mage. That's prey mage. So are a lot of the newer bosses prey on impact? Like you have to pray when the missile hits you? Most of the newer bosses? Because I noticed that the old bosses you have to predict. Like you have to pray before it leaves. And then the newer bosses, it's prey on impact. Alright, phase 2 done. Damn, how many phases does this boss have? Okay, that's a prey on impact.
I think one splat. Chad, how
8
many splats
phases.
are in
8 phases on this boss.
Isn't it 15% each splat?
That's what I thought. I think one splat is enough to full drain. Yeah, so it's basically a full drain on one splat. It's never worth respec.
10%.
Because his cap is 30, so 27.5, you're like there.
It's 10%. We were wrong.
%10% is 27.5. I don't know if it rounds up. I'm not sure.
So those are physical. He's praying against physical on these magic bolts. That's a ranged, and then an immediate magic swap. Ranged. Magic swap. Okay, and then you have to not get hit by the bolts. Okay, and it's like a quick swap. It's quick swap from mage to range.
Oh, I got it. Okay.
Based on the color of the bolts.
So one splat is doing the same as like 2, effectively, so I'm not too worried about it. As we get the one splat off, we're good.
So these red ones are physical. Then you have to dodge this big blue thing. This is going to be the rain, like the hail. That's okay. Green is range, and then blue is mage. He actually got hit there by that mage. He actually got hit there. Yeah, I mean, this fight is clearly not as hard as Jad, because if you get hit by Jad one time, it's already over for you. So you guys are about to watch one of the hardest fights in the game in a minute when I get there. Okay, green. Physical. What's that noise? That's sussy. All right, little Hail Mary into the blue-green. Little green. Physical. Nice. I'm insane. I'm insane at this game. Oh, blue-green at the same time? Blue-green-green? Shit. I was already dead right there. I'm ass at this game. Oh, wait. Dude, 26-12. Oh, blue-green-blue. Blue-green-blue. Oh, he just ate, bro. He just tick 8. Dude, whenever you're like completely effed, whenever you know that like you are dead, it's just right when the projectile hits, you just eat. You just eat. Right? He just nullified the damage with the eat. Oh. The boss phase. Okay. Shit, my bad. Yeah. I mean, everybody saw that. I just want to make sure, like, y'all saw that. Like, that's what I was thinking. Like, yeah, the boss is already dead, so that damage was not even going to work because the projectiles, like, went out after the boss is dead, so it's like everybody knows that.
Screwed, but I was, like, right next to the other one.
Green? What are we on? Phase 4 now? We're on phase 4 here? Double green? Hello, smack the bug? Smack the cockroaches? Hit him with the chancla. Nice. A lot of stuff. Oh my god, 80 damage. That was a
I
bazooka.
have no. Was he doing 2 attacks at once?
Okay, he's charging. He charges.
I'll clip. You can look after.
I don't even know what that was.
Yo, does he have some kind of raid leader that's like taking notes to like help him? He has like a personal assistant that's like a raid leader. Oh, green, blue. He took a hit.
He's gonna hit me. It's 2 of them.
Oh, my god, he took 2 hits. Blue? That's his wife? Dude, what the hell? This guy's a wife? Nice flex, bro. He has a wife that's helping him play RuneScape? What kind of what kind of simulation is this? This doesn't exist. This guy's good at RuneScape and he's good at finding awesome chicks to marry? Can you make a guide on that? I need to watch that guide. You should see his second wife? Okay, that's a crazy comp.
I think that does it. Okay.
He's a great flicker. We still talking about RuneScape? Y'all are getting wild now. Green. We're on wave 6. Phase 6.
Okay, I got a ZCB after this. Now we do AoEs. Can't make that. Can I outrange? Maybe if I ran fast enough? That wasn't quite fast enough.
Fast as you can.
Okay. That looked like it should have outranged it, but it didn't. Maybe a clip of that as well.
Yeah. Somebody said for Bodhi it did not work, so don't try to outrange it.
Cool. I think it's just visual then.
Damn. This is so sick. Having your assistant right here take all the notes, bro. She's like writing it down. Taking that noting that down. I need me an assistant for the Jad caves. They're like, yep, all right. Yeah, right here, wave 26. You got to stop being an idiot. All right, yep. Wave 43. Stop screaming. Wave 60. Probably use your freaking prayers. Probably don't run out of prayer pots. You're an idiot. Cool. Yeah, don't do that. Excellent. A little green, blue, green. Dude's melee weaving on his ass. Y'all see what he did there? Y'all see how he swapped? This is called melee weaving in WoW. Only hunters do this, but you shoot your bow, then you go in for a two-handed attack, then you go back and shoot your bow. That's melee weaving. WoW term of the day. That's free to play PKing. Wait, he got hit by that charge? triple Sarah brew into a restore. You always got to restore after a triple Sarah. I mean, you guys know this. And then repot. Obviously, I know that. I mean, I learned that pretty early on. You guys probably took you guys a while. Nice. Green, green, green.
Cave 8? Okay.
Cave 8? Cave 8?
I'm out of food, so...
He's got 2 Sarah pots and a restore.
I'm not sure how this is going to go. We'll see. Might as well use all the food. Okay.
Repot.
All right, it's like double orbs. I saw it, so...
All right, he just used all of his Sarahs.
It's double orbs and they land faster.
So he clutches up on this last one with no food. There's no way. He pulled a Savix. Okay. Big boulder, big boulder. Pray mage, pray mage, pray range, pray mage. Holy crap, it's all faster. It's all like way faster now. Okay, I mean... I don't know what he's doing with the bugs. He's killing some of them and then some of them are getting through. That's a melee. Okay, he's found some safe spots here, so he's not... He took that one to the face. Blue, melee. He's found some safe spots here. Avoid the charge. Melee. Dude, I don't know how he knows where the safe spots are for this earthquake.
I'm gunning for it.
He's gunning for it. He's locked. He's locked. Yes.
Did I do it?
Blue.
Did we get it?
Done.
We got 8. We got 8 clear. Yeah, hell yeah. We did it. First try. Okay. Oh,
Done.
We did it. I wasn't sure. I was like, is that it?
So he doesn't know that this is it. He doesn't know he's just killed the boss.
Okay.
He doesn't know that that was it. Or he does.
I can't do it. I'm so glad I gunned for it. If I tried to solve
He does know.
there was no chance.
He doesn't know he's world first.
Modnox says, congratulations, cutie, XOXO.
It does. He does. It says one completed. Okay. Got you. Okay. Okay. So he did know. I thought that he thought that there was another thing and he was going to go down and then it was like completed. Yeah. Guy's a beast. You can keep going after that. You can keep going deeper. You can farm infinite past 8. A delve just keeps going. You keep risking for more. Oh, you'll risk all the loot. This is the first RuneScape Delve boss. So this is just, it's not like everything else, guys. It's totally different. So actually WoW had this kind of a system like this, but basically every time you killed a boss in Season of Discovery in like in AQ, it would give you a chest, and if you don't open the chest, you get more loot. But then if you don't kill the next boss, then you don't get the loot. So every time you risk it if you don't open the chest, and then at the end, if you kill everything and you open the chest, you get bonus loot, and you get a mount. So the delve, the farther you go, the better your loot gets. But if you don't kill the next layer, then you lose everything. So this is not really a world first type of boss that came out today. It's like who can clear the next, who can go one level deeper than everybody else. Right? This is like a totally new type of RuneScape content that's like entered into the arena. 8 is max difficulty, so you would just continuously do more 8s. You just keep doing 8s if you keep going deeper. Right? So a world record will continuously keep being beaten by how deep somebody can go. And so what's the terminology that we're calling that? Deepest is 11 right now. Okay, so delve record is level 11. Current delve record is 11. Like cleared 11 and seen 12, or cleared 10 and seen 11. Died on 11. Cleared 11. Okay. Died on 12. Got you. Right. So the deepest that anyone has gone is 11. Got it. I think I'm going to take my holy. We're going to go heavy with the prayer on this one so I can flick a lot. We're going to wield this one, and then we're going to deposit this, and we're going to open Kara. All right. I'm doing 4 Karas. 4 Karas, boys. That's what we're doing. And now we need to start the fight cave on level 1. We're going to log out. I don't have any range pots. We could do a Scurious. Guys, should I do a Scurious? We get a range pot? I've never done Scurious. Show the gear? I don't know how to see gear stats. I don't think I can have help. The moment that you guys help me on Scurious, I don't get the loot. The point of killing Scurious would be to get the loot. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, we don't need the range pot. I mean, other people might need the range pot, but like, not me, you know what I'm saying? Like, it ain't even like that, y'all. I don't even need that shit. It's real shit. All right, fight pit. Telly. I better not be on a PvP world right now. All right, we got to go in, immediately start the fight cave, then we got to log out. And you already know I got to pee first. Y'all see my face right now? Y'all see that face? That's how you know that jab about to get clapped. Get in there. All right. I forgot to log out. Log out. Log out. How do I log out? Log out. Log out. If you try to log out before that, you will have to repeat this wave. Fight cave has been paused. You can now log out. So I need to choose a PvP world. What is a PvP world? Any red one. Any red world will do. Any red world. Okay. Okay. Wait a second. I need to back out. Wrong one, wrong one. Make sure you guys don't pick a dead man world. That was completely fried. I don't know what the hell was going on over there. All right. PvP world, run! Look at my proselyte helm. Holy amulet. I got the swag now. We got the swag now. That was a problem. We didn't really have the swag. Okay, I need this guy to come out a bit more. Now we have the swag factor, and like looking good is half the battle. You know what I'm saying? And WoW, we have this saying like transmog adds DPS. So if you look good, you play good. Right now I'm looking good, you know? I went with the square shield because the square shield doesn't take away any of your ranged... Like, the rune kite is obviously better, but I wanted the +3 accuracy from using the square shield. So I'm just rocking the Addy square this time. Type shit. And hopefully this is going to be taking us to victory. We already have the added defense from the Proselyte helmet, so... Sorry, where are you from, homie? Atlanta, Georgia. A-Town. Ooh. Y'all vibing with my inventory right now? Inventory low-key kind of looking clean. Anyone who's saying little food? I don't mess up like you do. Okay? Keep that in mind. Except when I gotta use this mouse, bro. This mouse is heavy. Heavy mouse problems. Tomorrow we got a new mouse coming in. .22 hit. So I made it to Jad twice. And the second time I made it there with all 6 of my food. So I don't need any food. I need maybe 1 food. And that's just in case I get bad RNG on the little healer boys. I don't think I'm gonna mess up any of the waves. I read the waves pretty well now. I'm not like concerned with the waves at all. I want to turn off my NPC aggro timer though, to kind of clean up these lines off the map a bit, just to keep it a bit cleaner. Bro, what if I just exited game? Try to be very careful not to click these. I have more defense. I think I have more defense, more accuracy, and more prayer. Than all of my other runs. Four food is trolling? Brother, the people in the chat harping on the food don't know what's going on. You're what's it called? Like when you're giving yourself away, like you don't know what you're saying? There's a term for that I heard earlier. Bo said it earlier in his stream or something. Self-reporting. You're self-reporting, guys, if you're telling me that the food situation is bad. Yo, Silent the Joker with a tier 1. Thank you, man. What number attempt is this? So we've had 4 fire cave attempts already. And 2 attempts on Jad. But this is going to be the world first Jad kill attempt. The other ones weren't kill attempts. They were like, yeah, they were like feeling the vibes type shit, like just peeping the vibes type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like this is the world first Jad kill attempt. And all you guys are here to witness that. So, yeah, just enjoy. Bro, my clicks are so slow. If I didn't have to zoom in or out, I'd use my other mouse. This thing is like... I never pick up my mouse. You guys don't understand. I played WoW for so many years. You never pick up your mouse and move it. Ever. The fight cave is like my home, bro. I swear I could teach a full course on this place now. I could teach a full seminar on this at the local Y. Jad Fight Caves study class today. I've been in here so long, bro. They're gonna have to name one of these rocks after me. They might have to name the Northern Rock after me or something. I don't know. Sard Rock. This North Rock right here, this is my rock. There's West Rock. There's West. There's West, there's Italy, and then there's Sard Rock. So Sard's the only one that uses North Rock, apparently. Bald Mountain. What are you guys talking about? Who came up with that? -1 prayer. Easy -1. Dude, double sevens on a melee is insanity. Double sevens is disgusting. That I just got hit that hard. Game rigged. I never got hit for double seven like that. We heal that back natty though. We 100% heal that back natty. Auto retail. How'd that get on? Let's see if we can beat our time by flicking it a little bit here today. I'm not gonna flick on the mages, but actually, I could flick on the mages today. Oh, man. A little Nelly Furtado could go kind of hard right now. We might need some of that to get us in the mood. Sometimes you just gotta bang a little Nelly Furtado. Let that shit ride. You know what I mean? Get you in the mood. Get you in that fight cave mood. Season you up. Get you ready to cook. You already know what we're listening to when we get to Jad, though. Coming for his ass. What's up, Jad? You ain't ready for that. You ain't ready. All right. I want to burn out our hype song for when we get to Jad. Let's lock in. Just had to let him know we were coming. Just had to let him know we were here. All right. Oop. That's going to hit. That's a 13. All right, we're locked back in. I'm starting to feel like the movements and all that better, you know? Pull this guy in closer. I'm smoking these guys. I'm hitting way harder today. My DPS is just better. DPS is just better today. Come on. Come on, kill this guy. Locking in. What wave? 26? 26. Guys, this game is kind of fun. I kind of like this game. Can I long range this dude from here? No? Yeah, okay. Rapid here. Y'all know in WoW you take more damage if enemies hit you from behind? Because you can dodge or parry better if you're facing the mobs. That's not a thing here, right? Nope, just RNG. Clean so far. What's the achievement for the Zuck Helm for Jad Caves? You have to do it all without losing any prayer points or something? Like at some point, if I'm going to get a Zuck Helm, I would have to come back and do this place. There's 6 challenges in here. Oh, kind of like what are they? You have to do it with melee. Speed run, sub 39 minutes. 26:30 is the speed. Less than 26 minutes. Melee only. And then don't use a single point of prayer. Damn. Tank a hit from Jad is one. I think I've already gotten that achievement. This is number 5, Akali. What's up, bro? This is the run. Yes, sir. Oh, you have to kill it after you tank a hit. Oh. We didn't do that. Easy fire cape right here, Gordon. Easy. This has to be it. I mean, I got all the knowledge and we got the reps. Like at this point, it's just about going through the motions. I think we killed this one. I'm going to run back, bring him in closer, then we kill the other range. When you get to 85 base HP, then boost above his max hit with Serapots. That sounds like what I would do. Sounds like something I would probably try to do. Yo, thank you for the $5 right there, Lucky. Don't get discouraged. You got low stats and gear. After this, the rest of the game will be easy for you. Yeah, I feel like these are the challenges that I like to do. Normally, I do these types of challenges in WoW, a game I'm more familiar with, like going in and trying to like tank Princess. If you know what Maradon is, I like go in and try to tank Princess on hardcore, like 4 levels under. I did like a Shaman challenge where like you're not really supposed to be able to tank on Shaman, but I tanked every boss in the game on hardcore on a Shaman, and that was really fun. So like these types of challenges where you're under geared, they're not like tough challenges if you just do them normally, but if you do them a bit under-leveled, under-geared type of thing, then like it ends up being a bit more fun because you have to push yourself. And I think that that's what hardcore is anyway. Hardcore in a sense is like you're kind of playing a somewhat easy game in comparison to like modern day gaming standards, but since you're playing it on hardcore, it just like amps up not only the difficulty, but like the preparationness of like everything that you have to do, right? Yo, Hoda, man, thank you very much for a prime. Legend, my friend. And thank you for that 5 again, Lucky. We got our first major here. Wave 31 next. So far, we're one prayer pot deep at wave 31. Supplies looking good. Wait till you try Moons of Peril. I have a feeling you'll like it. Is Moons of Peril kind of like this, where like you have to go in and beat a bunch of waves, and then there's a boss at the end? No, it's 4 different bosses, more like Barrows. Oof. I guess we're kind of getting ready for Barrows next, and I don't even know what to expect on Barrows really. I'm just worried about my prayer pots right now. I don't know if we have enough. Yeah, I don't know if we have enough right now, guys. We're kind of low. I already used one. It's looking a little grim. We're back. Moon is fun because the supplies you use come from the area, so it doesn't cost anything. That's my kind of challenge. You go in there, you don't need anything. I heard CG was kind of like that, where you just kind of go in and you kill the stuff and you have to unlock your gear. I could be saying something totally wrong, but like this is just all stuff I kind of heard. So let's talk about Barrows. So after we kill Jad, we're going to need to work towards something next, you know, something new. So what are we thinking for minimum requirements to do Barrows? Or am I already at the minimums? You need high mage. I got the I-band staff. I-bands and 43 prayer? Okay, we might be able to do Barrows then. Zar said he's sad playing Mist of Pandaria without us. Zar said it's not the same over there. Said he misses us. Miss you too, Zar. Maybe Zar should just lock it in and play some RuneScape with the boys. You know what I'm saying? Maybe he should just lock it in on the Jagex RuneLite client and do a sub goal to uninstall WoW. Everybody's doing it. I'm just gonna camp. I'm just gonna camp. I'm not gonna risk saving 2 prayer here. We're chilling. I'm not even gonna flick Eagle Eye on mages on this one. We got a plan. We'll just stick with it. If we get to like... If we get kind of far in and we got like hella pots, and if we get close to 61 and we still have like 5 pots left, we'll just camp Eagle Eye to speed it up a bit. You don't lose prayer if you flick Eagle Eye. So like we had this conversation on day 1, and you do lose prayer from flicking Eagle Eye while you're camping an overhead. You lose only a little bit if you're flicking. You lose less, but you don't lose 0. Dude, what is this pathing? We're rocking full prayer gear right now. We have the helmet and we have the necklace, so we're not too worried about running out of prayer on this run. I kind of wanted to try this strat where we go primarily plus prayer items. Well, it's just these two really, but to try to give us a little bit less prayer drain when we're camping, because we don't have a ton of accuracy right now. Does your range level give you accuracy? Or is that just strength? Yes. So range level is accuracy plus strength. Prayer, Eagle Eye, is 15% accuracy plus strength. Okay. And when you are one tick flicking, you would queue up your attack at the same time that the mob queues up their attack. And then you would press this button, and that would give you an overhead defense, and it would power your attack up at the same on the same tick. Is that how the pros do it? Shit. Damn, I took a 4 hit. So, because if I queued my attack at the same time that he queued his attack, and our attacks were the same rhythm, then you could pray and unpray at the same time, and then you would get defense and the bonus attack, and you'd never technically lose any prayer. I think he attacks faster than me, though, with this weapon. So we wouldn't even be able to do that. So if you were going to one-tick, you'd have to one-tick his and one-tick yours. And it would be like, ding, 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 ding. And that would be much harder. Mages are 4 ticks and RCB is 5 tick. Messes up the rhythm a bit. Nice. We're big chilling right now. If you one tick flick, it doesn't matter because you'll be praying every tick. If you kill the mage first, you can save prayer. Actually, I could have killed the mage first on that one. You're right. One tick flick resets the prayer drain to 0 every tick. I'm gonna have to watch a video or something on what the hell one tick actually is because I'm not sure I understand it. The way that I understood one tick flicking is actually called lazy flicking, so it's something totally different. One tick is carpal tunnel. But I don't understand how one tick flick is infinite prayer because lazy flicking is also infinite prayer. You don't lose any prayer from lazy flicking. One tick is... Oh, it's like 2 lazy flicks. Wait. It's... One tick is like 2 lazy flicks. It's like 2 double clicking. Kind of. Oh, it's line of sight on the mage there. Nice. Is there a way to flick but not press that tiny button on the minimap? I don't think you can keybind the quick prayer. I don't think you can keybind quick prayer. Not legally. You can download a one tick flick plugin. Maybe I'll try it one day. I don't really care to do it. I just want to understand what it is and why it's beneficial. So you guys are telling me that lazy flicking, if I were to just flick this on, flick this off, like really quickly, that eventually I would lose 1 prayer? Yes, I would. No, chat is cooked. I'm pretty sure that if I click and unclick within 0.6 seconds that I never lose a point of prayer, but I mean, that's my understanding of the game. I am correct with that. As long as it's within a tick, right? If I click, unclick in 0.6 seconds or less, like, I don't think I ever lose any prayer. As long as I'm only activating 1 prayer. If it's a single prayer and you're lazy flicking, I don't think you ever lose prayer. Yes. You can do multiple, you can do multiple prayers with the one tick and still not lose any prayer. That's the benefit of it. I believe in you, man, in this run. Thank you, Caketron. It's crazy that RuneScape has been out for 20 years, 20 plus years, and the community still doesn't agree on the fundamentals of the game yet. 12 years for OSRS. Like, it's like a very basic core fundamental of the game, and half the chat thinks that like it does, and then the other half thinks that it doesn't. I don't think we really have like a lot of gray area like that in WoW. Like usually it's a very clear answer and like everybody knows it. But like in the RuneScape community, like one person will tell you what to do and then 5 other people will tell you that's a terrible idea. Okay. That's the beauty of it, low-key. I'm starting to appreciate the beauty of that. Yeah. A lot of self-reporters telling me that I lose prayer with that. Yeah, I think you don't lose prayer, to be honest, with that method. If you lazy flick in 1 tick or less, I don't think you lose prayer. You don't? It says it right there on the wiki. I believe in the wiki. If there's one thing we can all trust in, it's the OSRS wiki. That website is goated. It's way better than Wowhead. All right, we can all agree on that. Good. We found some common ground here, guys. We found some common ground here in the RuneScape community. We found something we all agree on. Might have to kill this bat. One tap. How many attempts so far for Fire Cape? This is our 5th attempt in the caves, and I've only made it to Jad twice, so this would be our... If we get to Jad, it'll be our 3rd attempt on Jad. I almost killed him. I died on the very last healer. I died after hitting the last healer and getting him lined up on my last attempt. So this would be technically my 5th attempt, and then 3rd attempt actually fighting Jad. Okay. Let's look at the next one. Mage, we could trap and we could just trap mage here and wait. We can just chill. Running across is like kind of a waste. Yeah, we're in a good spot. How we looking on supplies? We are wave 39. We've used 5 pots. No food. Seems pretty good. We're 50 minutes in on wave 40. Seems pretty decent. See, the reason I don't like Italy Rock is because on range mobs, you can't run far enough back. You know what I mean, guys? You can't, like, lure them far enough back to use rapid. Then you have to use long range. I don't like Italy. That's why West Rock is best rock. Because it's the deepest one. Even North is like is good sometimes compared to this. West Rock is best rock, but Sard Rock kind of goes hard too. The Daco Rocco, the north one. That's what most people are calling it these days. One guy called it Bald Mountain though. I don't know what the hell he was talking about though. Boys, if you're enjoying the old school RuneScape content, man, follow the stream, support the channel. We're gonna be trying to throw it back to your favorite RuneScape streamers after every stream. Spread that love, you know what I mean? At the end of the stream, y'all make sure you let me know who your favorite RuneScape streamer is so we can give them a nice raid. I think I'm gonna have to tank melee here. I didn't see a blob. Let's go. Oh, no, I can't go too far out. We can hit him from there, maybe? Yeah. And then we're gonna lure corner, and then we go other corner to bring mage closer. This corner. Mage comes closer, then we can rapid him. Then we can hit him with the rapid. Click. Nice. Then we go closer. But you're my favorite RuneScape streamer, Sard? I appreciate that, man. That means a lot, Dirty Max. I am a RuneScape streamer, so that makes a lot of sense. I'm a full-time RuneScape streamer now. So is Savix. RuneScape has acquired some new streamers, guys. Why? Because you love it? I love this game. I was playing RuneScape in the gym today. I was hitting my weights. Moving across that yellow line, hitting the crabs. Some of y'all might have noticed my 60 defense right here. 60, 60, 60. All from the crabs. I saw Nick at the gym today. NMP. You know, Nick was supposed to be on my team. I saw him at the gym today. And he's supposed to be on my team, but for the he was originally on my team, and then they just took him off the roster altogether. He was like, "You ready for that RuneScape tournament?" I was like, "Hell yeah, are you?" He's like, "Nope." I was like, "All right, I'll see you Saturday." Yeah, I think he might just be casting it or something now. Maybe they put him on the casting desk. Does Nick even game? Nick got Gladiator, was soda popping back in the day, and then I'm pretty sure he retired after that. Like, he just went out on top. Y'all see how I didn't have to rapid restore? Y'all see how rapid restore was a bad call now? I might just long range this guy. Chat doesn't make bad calls? Oh, they make some calls all right. Y'all be making some serious calls, okay? Low key, I read all the calls. And some of them... a little sketch. Probably... It's gotta be here. It's gotta be here, but Blob. It's gotta be here. Bat. Blob might get stuck on Ranger. Unless... No, I can't do that because then Mage will hit me. I guess we just go there. We kill Bat. We kill Blob. We kill Ranger. Yeah, we just tank the Blob. It's the best case scenario here. We gotta go across though. We can save the Bat. The Bat is actually good here. Because we don't have to waste a bunch of Prey Mage moving the Mage over. Oh yeah, by the way, the wave, you can also, if you ever want to know what wave we're on, you can always check it at the bottom left right here. We're at wave 42 right now. I'm on long range. Good comm. Good comms, boys. Good comms. Would you ever play 2004 Scape? No Slayer, farming, Connor, Hunter. Only one boss. No cooking, no fletching. I don't know. I feel like that's the game that I played when I was 12. I don't think we want that nostalgia. I don't think we need it. I like boss content. Boss content is everything. Like, extremely rare loots, boss content, that's where it's at. I'm pretty sure when I played this game, like Dragon Scimitar and Dragon Medium Helm were the best things you could get. I don't think we had all this T-Bow Bofa stuff in the game. King Black Dragon, you killed King Black Dragon, you were a beast. Raid boss down? Raid bat down? Jesus. I gotta back this guy into the corner. Come a little closer. Come a little closer. Next wave. Next wave is across. Oof. Yeah, next wave is across. We gotta move him. Supplies, check. You know what's crazy? The first time we came in here, this is how many prayer pots I brought. Because I brought 10 food. So all of these would have been food. So we are on wave 43 right now, and I'm starting with the amount of prayer pots that I had on my first run. Times have changed. Yeah, I think when we get to Jad, we might camp. We might camp Eagle Eye. We might camp defense as well. We'll see when the ads come out. I gotta pee. How good we are right here. Best RuneScape player ever. Right here. Look at that. Killing this guy with no hands. Too easy. Oh yeah. Double Ranger. Double Ranger. Double trap. Kill Ranger. Easy. Easy. Double trap. Hit him with the long range one time. Okay. The fight caves is a pretty interesting concept for a boss fight, like a boss encounter. It's a more of like a game of attrition, you know, management of supplies, having enough DPS to make it to the end. It's a cool like endurance check. It also checks your mental. Because I swear, right around wave 40 something, I'm like going cross-eyed, you know what I mean? So, you gotta stay locked in. By the time you get to Jad, you're like disoriented from killing so many mages, just sitting here auto-attacking them. Have you tried doing Scurious to train switches first and getting comfy? No. No. Not yet. I'm pretty comfy with the switches, but when you have to switch... I'm gonna go North Rock. So when you have to switch... and click the boss, or switch and then eat a prayer pot and then go back and then switch while stuff is hitting you. It can be a bit difficult sometimes. I need to stall that guy out a bit just so this guy can get trapped. That's where the real difficulty is, right? It's like, it's hitting your switches consistently for like a period of a minute or two while having to click other things and click things in your inventory, which I think that's actually where the difficulty of RuneScape comes in, is that it doesn't allow you to have your inventory open, to have your prayers open, and your inventory at the same time. Like, if you could have your inventory and your prayer open at the same time, RuneScape would not be as difficult, I feel like. It's the having to swap between multiple different inventories and sets at the same time, right? Like, you could have multiple things open. RuneScape 3 is like that. Yo, what up, Chazzy? We winning? Right now we're winning. We're doing pretty good. This is probably our best caves attempt so far. We're on wave 46, so last wave will be wave 63. Inventory's looking pretty damn good, I'd say. We are going to hit the logout button on wave 61. And after wave 61, it should log us out. And then we go to a new world, and then we will log back in. Yeah. Okay. Did we have a Gamba going? Gamba? We don't need to go anywhere. We could just stay here. Die, bat. No. Die. You can put a notification when you're low on prayer and the screen will flash red. So that sound that you hear, the little notification sound, is actually when I get to 17 prayer. Because on my fourth... What attempt was it? My third attempt. My third attempt, I died because I literally ran out of prayer. And I had like 10 pots left. My third attempt, I died. So I decided to add a little weak aura notification. I don't really like the screen flashing red, but that little sound, a little ding is nice for when I run out of prayer. I like my UI though. My UI kind of looking clean now. I saw Sony's UI and I was like, dude, I need that. Sony's UI looked nice. He hooked me up. Come on, Mr. Mage. Go ahead and die. Does the enemy's level impact how often that you're able to hit him? Is that like chance to resist? It's their defense stats. There's hidden stats, and one of them is their defense level. So they might have just like really high defense or something. There's a plugin to check defense on different mobs. Yo, Zaruba with the tier 3 for 23 months. Hot damn. Thank you, Zaruba. Thank you very much. Drop the bomb on that tier 3 for Zaruba, man. Thank you, bro. Zaruba's been here since the beginning. Since I started. Legend, my friend. Thank you. Mage. Kill bat. Pray mage. Trap. Trap melee. Kill bat. That is not a good thing to do. Long range the bat. There we go. Honestly, very little mistakes so far, if any, on this run. Looking good so far. There's the stats for the mage. Mages have 480 range, 240 magic. Their defense, they have a 40% weakness to water. Does anybody bring... They have no range defense. All their combat stats are offense. 0 range defense with 40% weakness to water. You can't mage them because they have high mage level. Their mage level is 240 and their range level is 480. I don't understand RuneScape stats yet. I don't understand how you guys figure out what attack to use against them. There's a formula. Their mage level also gives them mage defense. Since they have... Oh, they have plus 60 aggressive mage. Does that aggressive mage give them stats? We don't get it, but we get it as well. We don't get it, but we kind of get it. Yeah. Makes sense, kind of. Just, you know. It's RuneScape. So who in the chat wants to try to explain this to me? Mage is a very competitive with weakness 40%. Weakness means 40% extra accuracy with water. This is the stats of the guy I'm fighting right here. If I'm looking directly at this, I'm like, oh, he's got 480 range, 240 mage, 40% weakness to water. I'm like, 100%, we got to use water on these guys. But then somebody else who looks at this, they're like, no. Range defense 0, you go with that. If this was 0 magic level, then I would use magic. Yes? Okay. Oh, because my 58 magic is actually my magic defense as well? Oh. Why didn't y'all say that? I got it. So, if you were in the wildy and you're like, oh, that's a 99 mage pure right there. You take out your T-bow on him. Does that... No? You would never use T-bow in the wildy, huh? Not high enough mage? They made T-bow suck in the wilderness? Oh, 99 mage isn't high enough. For T-bow to work, you'd want like 400 mage? Little Tetris formation right here on him. Got him. Okay. So, this is how this works. He's got 240 defense to melee, 240 defense to mage, and 0 defense to range. So you would want to use ranged on this target. Even though he has a 40% weakness, it's not worth it because he has 240 defense. So his regular defense level counts versus range. Huh? He has... This is a ranged bonus defense. Look up a video for this. We gotta figure this out. We'll figure it out. We don't know either. Watch a video. Yeah, we actually don't know. We're just telling you that you also don't know. So, we're in agreement. It's mutual. Basically, none of us know. So, don't worry. Not even the devs understand what's going on. Higher defense just means that you have a lower chance of... Only person I know is Settler Wooks. Higher defense just means that you have a lower chance of rolling a hit. Oh shit, I killed that guy really quick. Hold on. I was about to read what you just said, but I'm locked in now. Bringing this mage all the way in. Let's tuck him in. Tuck him in real nice. Okay. Mage is tucked in. Range is physical damage, and mage goes differently. Physical damage is affected by defense level and corresponding armor stat. Mage defense is affected by mage level and mage defense armor stat. But there is nothing that gives you mage defense. Like, plus mage equals +1 mage D and +1 accuracy. Right? There is mage defense. Your mage level will add 30% of your mage defense total. Ah, yo, thank you for that fiver. Okay. That makes sense. So you have a baseline defense that works against physical and range and magic. Baseline defense level. And then there's gear that will give you defense, additional defense for specific types of defense. And there's 3 different types of defense, which give you a bonus on top of your baseline level. But mage also gives you defense from its attack. Strength and attack do not give you baseline defense. Range does not give you defense to ranged. The only one that does that is magic. So whenever you're calculating... Why am I praying? Whenever you're calculating... I can kill this guy. Whenever you're calculating this, you look at this number first. And you're like, okay, this guy's got 240 defense. Right here. He's got 240 defense to everything. But not only that, he's got an additional 30% defense to magic from his magic level. So this guy's actually like 300 magic level defense. But he has 40% weakness to it. So if he had like hella defense here, it might actually be better to go for the 40% weakness. In short, water magic would be effective against this guy, but maybe not, maybe slightly worse than ranged. Right? That's why you use the calculator? You're telling me there's a calculator where you punch in people's stats and it tells you what weapon to use against them? Y'all can't calculate it on your own like me? I just looked at those stats. I was like, range. Y'all ain't got it like that yet, I guess. Y'all will get it one day. RuneScape DPS OSRS DPS wiki. Let me see. That was the Dell boss. OSRS DPS wiki. So you gotta punch in. Search for a monster. Cat Zek. All right. So, defensive reductions. I don't... Where does it say what you should use against this guy? Click the rune light button, it does it automatically. Okay, offensive bonus. I have 136 offensive bonus to range and minus 49 to mage. Max hit is 22. DPS 1.935. Okay. If you click the You could switch bolts to diamond or something and see the difference. I got you. But this right here, if I was researching a mob, this right here would tell me which bonus to use or no. This is just from my gear. Where does it say, like... It says weak to water spells. It doesn't say like, yo, use range on this guy, you know what I mean? You'd have to make up a set. You have to make a set of gear with mage and then compare numbers. Oh, that's too much. Yeah. You also, there's like in RuneScape, one thing I've noticed is there's so much more plus accuracy gear for like ranged than there is for like plus mage. Getting plus mage is not easy. So far, at least. Quick view DPS. 1 second. I mean, I can see the DPS. Hold on, I got a bio real quick. We have a tough wave coming up next. This next one's a tough one. Gearscape is OP. We might as well try the Gearscape website too, just to see what's popping with that. All right, let me talk strategy real quick. Probably go here. You can see best weapons for bosses and wiki boss strategies. Did you link me that site? Hold on. Oh, thank you very much, dude. Big cheese. Thank you. I'm going to try to stay cool on this one. Dragonstone. I have some Dragonstone tips in the bank. I don't think I can craft those into bolts yet. So this will tell you what strategy to use for Ketzek. Will it tell you what weapon to use? Guys, this is a lot of words. I can't read this many words. Yeah. Scroll up. Recommended equipment ranged. So this is the recommended equipment for this cave. Okay, so here's all this gear right here. This is like good set, good set, good set, and then you have my set, which is over here. It's like off the screen. It's just like don't do Jad with this gear, and then that's my gear. They forgot to put my section right here. They missed a section for my gear. Huh. That's crazy. Well. All right. Thank you for showing me that website. Here's the plan. The Ranger... I'm gonna be honest. I don't really have a good plan yet. I'm thinking that we have to go north and try to trap melee on the mage, and then but we would have to go like deep corner. Now we might have to go like here. I think we have to go here. We have to line the melee up on the mage. Pull mage back as far as possible. I think that's it. That's probably the only thing we can do here. It's not going to be easy. This is where I usually mess up, is trying to get the melee stuck on top of the mage. That's the plan, though. That's the plan. Wave 53. About to be 54. 10 waves out. Little prayer swap, little flick. I think we got this. At wave 61, I need to be reminded to log out some point in wave 61 if I don't remember that. We're gonna hop to a normal world. Okay, okay. Southwest tile with yours. Line up, you nerd. Get in line. Get in line, boy. Look at that. Look at that. Clean. Okay, next wave looks like we're going Italy, but not so sure about that actually. Honestly, we could just go North Rock. I think we could just go North Rock. Guys, what happens when all three of these mobs collide here at North Rock? I don't want this ranger. I need the melee to come first. I might have to tank a hit from a ranger to get him to stop, get the melee to come closer so melee gets stuck, and then they all line up. I think I have to take one hit from the ranger. I might have to do that. So here's the reason that you don't go northeast. If I go northeast, these two will get trapped. Melee will not, which means I have to tank this melee mob. This melee mob heals. If you can go without tanking melee mobs, then that's what you want to do always. So you can pray melee, but they heal, so they just don't die. We're going to take one hit from the ranger. It's going to be fine. We just need this melee mob to be the first one to get here. After that, it doesn't matter. Everything else should line up. No. I'm gonna... So here's my plan. I'm gonna kill this one. I'm gonna go up here and hit the bat. The mage and the ranger are gonna cast on me. As soon as the melee gets in the lead, then we go down here and then we stack all of them. Mage will be here, range will be in the back, and melee will be here. That's the play. Because I don't want this ranger to bump the melee too far off of his path. I need the melee to be in front of the ranger so he gets stuck. That's the play. That's the play. If the melee just naturally comes in first, I think we're golden. I think we got this. Okay, ready? Going out. I'm gonna stop the ranger. Oh, I forgot about the, Okay, there we go. Line them up. One hit. We tanked it. Perfect. Swapping to range. Perfect! Y'all know what I'm talking about here? Trying to tell you guys. Okay. Next wave. Major and the ranger. Pretty simple. We just go here, kill mage. Yeah, when we get to Jad, I am tunneling in. I'm tunneling in on the prayer swap. That's the only thing that matters. We're gonna tank the dudes for a little bit, then we're gonna swap melee and run underneath. All right, 56. 56, baby. We got this. We're chilling, boys. We're in no hurry. We're in no hurry here. We got this. This is the one. Next wave kind of sucks. Next wave kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. We're gonna solve it though. I think we're gonna have to trap. We're gonna have to trap the melee on the ranger. Trap mage, bat, and blob here. We're gonna have to go Italy. Yeah, we're gonna go Italy. We're gonna trap these three right here. Ranger's gonna come to about here. And then melee will get stuck on Ranger. And I think we kill the melee. If possible, we would kill the melee. No. Either way, we end up tanking the melee in that one. I mean, it has to be there. It's the only solve. It has to be there. It's the only trap for mage. There's no trap for ranger because he's middle. So we go here and we can kill ranger. But I think I want to pull him as far to the back as we can. It's sketchy either way. It's sketchy either way. But we're gonna go back corner here and then run here as fast as we can to line up the melee. I don't even know what that's worth. We might just have to kill ranger first and tank melee. It's not that big of a deal. That's the only way. Let me see where this guy ends up. He kind of stays like right there. No, I think we just chill here so he doesn't end up doing that. We're gonna have to kill him with long range. Yeah, we just stay here. I don't think this guy gets trapped. He actually doesn't get trapped. So we're gonna just have to tank. We have to just kill this guy quick. Okay, nice. We're actually okay. Okay, we're just tanking this. I'm gonna go Eagle Eye on for this. We're gonna try to kill this guy as quickly as possible. He heals, which is ass, but we just gotta camp him until he dies. Nice. Major, Ranger. We just go other side. Everything gets trapped here, and we kill the Ranger first. Okay, easy one. Easy one. Follow the stream for good luck, boys. Follow the stream for good luck. Because this is the run. This is the run. 100%. This has to be it. We cannot be any more prepared for this guy. We're going no simulator. No simulator, no warm-up. We're just killing Jet. Molten core. Hey, this is molten core right here. The first raid. All right. We go bat. We go bat. Prey ranged. Trap mage. Bat boss down. I'm gonna stay corner, get him to stack up. Okay, they're stacked now. Colleen. Wave 58, by the way. Damn, look how many pots we have left. That's a lot of pots. Swap at 61. Yep, remember the swap at 61. We could camp Eagle Eye a bit to speed it up, but there's no reason, honestly. I mean, there's no reason to waste the pots for no reason. Maybe on the mages. Mages, we could flick Eagle Eye to try and kill him a bit quicker. Wait a second. Melee and range trap here, and then kill mage there. We will also have to kill 2 blobs that come in, so we will have to tank them. We have to go other side. Let's go, Mike. Chat, what's up, Brimstone Key? Is that good? Konar Slayer. Ooh. Oh, that's like a LeBron's key? Like a LeBron, but from Konar. Since I'm 75 combat now. So Konar's the new LeBron. Nice. Nicely done, mate. Nicely done. Little double trap right here over by Italy. We're gonna rapid heal because we have a lot of blighted restores. And we need to log out on wave 61 with full health. And these blighted restores are not gonna do anything for us on the last two waves. You like that, sweet man? Yeah, they got real creative with the names of these mobs. It's just the add-on, though. Dude, sweet man, you might like old school RuneScape. I don't know if you've played, but I know you play Ultima. This game is awesome. I need to call timeout. Next wave. Wait, we got an easy 60. Guys, we got an easy 60. We got an easy 60, boys. Let's go. Come on out. Come on out. You make every game look sick. I'm gonna 1000% try it again. Let's go, sweet man. You can use Eagle Eye. There's no point in saving prayer. Could save the pots for later. Save the pots for the wilderness. I don't know. We should do some Callisto. Oh my god, we should do some Callisto again. After we beat this. Callisto 10-mans? With the boys? Dude, this guy's like a super long range. What is he about? This is wave 60, so next wave I need to log out. It looks like we just go here. It looks like we just go North Rock. We double trap melee. We just double trap melee. Looks pretty simple. Dude, flawless victory to Jad, guys. Flawless victory tonight to Jad. 0 food. 0 food, and look at how many prayer pots we have. Holy crap. We got so much better at this. Last night, I had 1 prayer pot at Jad. Last night, I had 1. 1 prayer pot. Just moving my inventory real quick for optimal optimization. So, as soon as next wave starts, I'm going to click log out. Here's a test. Go to the logout thing, click log out. Okay. As soon as next wave starts. Wave 61. Log out 1 time. Perfect. We're dialed. Wait a second. I'm gonna spawn in the middle on top of this mage. You have time to move away and pray mage. You have time to run away. Okay. I wanted to know if I needed to pray melee, but obviously you can't pray melee because then you get hit by the other dude. Also, I need to top my prayer. I'm gonna top my prayer with these pots before I go to next world. Want to make sure I'm topped up. Yeah, boy. Music to 1, sound effects up. Okay. World. I don't care. You guys can see the world. Why does this show middle Jad spawn? What the hell? Bugged? It's bugged. Okay. All right, boys. Here we go. Can you pray mage now? Go. Middle Jad, boys. Middle Jad, baby. Little middle Jad time. Mage ranged. Mage ranged. Mage ranged. Ranged. Mage ranged. Mage ranged. Oh, here come the ads. Click. Oh, ranged. Click. Oh, mage. Prayer pot. Oh, ranged. Mage ranged. Mage ranged. Oh, prayer pot. Wait. Mage. Okay, mage again. Mage again. Okay. Auto attack. Okay, going through. Melee. Here we go. Mage range, mage range, mage range.
Combat task completed.
Let's go!
Collection log slot completed.
Let's go, baby! Let's go!
Oh my God, I was locked in, boys. We were locked in. There was a tunnel. I came out on the other side. I blacked out through the whole thing. I don't even know what just happened. 100% blacked out right there. I'm not going to lie. I closed every single chat so I couldn't see you idiots spamming. Oh my goodness. And then you guys had to redeem the channel points too. I forgot to turn those off. Holy crap. Collection log slot completed, huh? Let's go. There it is, the fire cape. Oh my gosh, we finally got it. Guys, we finally did it. Holy crap. Let's go. Yeah, baby. Where that? Let's see it. What's up, boys? Check me out. Check out the Riz. The ladies love the fire cape. Let's go. We did it, boys. Huge. Man, I'm missing the subs right now. I'm sorry, guys. Yo, Uriel with the 10 gifted. That's a bomb. 100 bits by Nevermind. Another 100 from Mr. Dawson. 500 from Yuri. Let's go, baby. Scappa. Foe with the tier 1. Thank you, Foe. You're a legend, man. Agent, thank you for the gift sub. Boyer. Revanchi. Epi. Wook Hunter. Noonbay with the primes, guys. Stir Fry. More Mark. Slick Dot. Oh my goodness, boys. You already know what time it is. You already know what time it is. It's time for the Inferno, boys. Me and the boys walking with our fire capes. I was hitting him with a... That's right, baby. Oh, flashbang. My cord got stuck on my chair. Let's go, boys. Y'all can have that amulet back now. That's for you, chat. Y'all can have that back. That's right, baby. Thank you, guys. Now let's talk about this. Let's talk about this prediction. Let's talk about this prediction real quick, boys. %, huh? 52% said no. Okay. Enjoy those points, boys. All the believers out there, huh? Yo, we're on a hype trade right now. Let's go. Thank you, guys. Let me thank some subs real quick. Brooding with a gifted sub. Yuri Boy with the bomb. Crib with the prime. Quick Draw. Chewy. Max Delphia. Mickey. Tanagra. Mr. Juicebox. Yo, thank you, boys, for the love. Guys, we've been getting a lot of love on the channel. And which is crazy is, like, I can't believe we killed Jad on our very first try. I just can't believe we got the world first. First try, Jad. Whew. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. World first, Jad Cape. Let's go, baby. World first. World first Jad Cape at July 23rd at 11 p.m. Let's go. Legends, boys. Yo, thank you very much. Thank you, Telsmere, Cass Nuno. Belenki with the sub. 300 bits from Wait. Let's go, boys. Pangs, Alf, Mike, you're a legend. Root, thank you for the 5 again, Mike. That was so clean. That was the cleanest fire Jad Cave run ever. Look at how many pots I have. Look at this. Look at this. We got pots for days. Let's go, boys. Road to Bofa. Road to Bofa can now begin. But first, we're going to need some Barrows stuff. We're going to need some Barrows gear. All right? Damn, that's a banger song, man. Synth Inferno is my jam. Best RuneScape song ever created right there. That's my theme song. Gotta love it, boys. You gotta love it. That was pretty clean. Should we show the clip? Do we have a clip of that? Maybe we could watch it one more time. I want to watch the we sent him right through. Like we gathered them all up. We gathered him perfectly. Walked right through him with the prayer on. My jam. It was good. It was good, I think. Watch. Look at this. Y'all seeing this? Waited for it patiently, then sent it, then full sent it, boys. Then full sent it. And we did it on the middle Jad. And we did it on the middle Jad, boys. That makes it all that much better. Middle Jad gang. Sard, can I rub your head for good luck? Yeah, go ahead. Let's go, boys. Didn't miss a single one that time. We did not even take a hit, I don't think. I didn't take a hit from Jad at all, right? I don't think I did. I think it was perfect. Flawless run. Flawless run, boys. Didn't have a single food until I didn't use a single food until we got to Jad. That was freaking awesome. Okay. What should we do next? If it was my goal to get to Barrows gloves or Barrows gear, how do I start that? What do I even do? Where do I go? I did Monkey Madness. I gotta do RFD. I gotta do RFD. I don't know how to spell recipe. Oh, it's RFD. I did Cook's Assistant already. We're good to start it. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's take a poll. What would be the best thing for me to do right now? Because this is how it is right now. All right. What next? RFD for Barrows. We could do LMS. Train for OTK. We could do... We could get a little wild. We could get a little wild with the boys. We could hit Callisto. Start pull 3 minutes. Start pull 3 minutes. Wait, RFD and Barrows are different things? RFD gives the Barrows gloves. Not gear. Huh. Barrows is a boss. Barrows is a mini boss. You're telling me I can go do another boss? And I'm also seeing people say torso. We can go do another boss? Barrows? The Barrows is a series of 6 burial mounds in Morton, in which the Barrows brothers were entombed after their death. Do we have a, do we have like a video explaining how to do Barrows? Wait a second. This is the gear that we use in duels. Wait a second. This is the gear that we use in duels. Is it that good? This gear might be kind of good. You can't do Barrows if you can't afford the prayer. Like the prayer pots. Here's my stats right now. Can I do Barrows with my stats? Takes very few prayer pots. I got 1 prayer pot. All right. If this goes south, we just pour it out, right? Maybe we can find a video or something. Anybody got a nice little video? Let's look into this. Let's look into this Barrows idea, huh? Should we look into this Barrows idea? Okay. Even if I get the Barrows gear, I can't wear it. Okay. Guys, even if I get the gear, I can't wear it. Farm 70 stats at Barrows. Is Barrows a melee or a range thing? Mage? It's mage. Okay. All right, boys. Thank y'all for coming to celebrate this win with me, guys. Y'all are legends. Thank you very much. I'm gonna go to Amir's for a minute. No, not Amir's, not Amir's. Farok's. It's a mage thing, huh? Fighter. Torso. Big defense, huh? Barbarian Assault Reward Shop. Armor requires 40 defense. Can be purchased from Commander Kanad for honor points. Okay. I hear a lot of people talk about Desert Treasure. 1. I would need 50 fire making, which I basically have that. What was that? Berserker ring. Ooh, that sounds sick. Berserker ring. This ring gives damage to melee. Might be a little too early for Zerka ring. I'm hearing it might be a little bit too early for Zerka ring. We can't even wear the Barrows gear yet. So maybe we progress through some RFD. Yeah. I'm not even Thank you, man. Thank you. I'm not even 100% sure, like... Right now, I'm not 100% sure, like, what even Desert Treasure gives. But, like, I'm pretty close to being able to do this. Gives a lot of magic XP. Gives a ring of visibility. Access to ancient magics. Ability to purchase an ancient staff. Gives the ice spellbook. And that's like the big one, right? The freeze book. You need magic logs? I already have the magic logs. I already have the magic logs, boys. Right here in the bank, I got 14. I got them from the wild. Look up moons. Perilous moons. Moons is the goal. Barrows is a side quest. You'll need Barrows gear to do moons. Yo, what's up, honey? Yo, thank you. Thank you very much for the bits. Thank you very much, honey. So I think, I mean, obviously, like Perilous Moons, Barrows gear, Fighter Torso. Can I write this stuff down? Torso. I'm thinking about doing RFD. Very far away from Moons. Okay, Moons is down the line. So I'm thinking like Fighter Torso. We don't need it anymore. So we could do Perilous Moons after Desert Treasure. And then we do Barrows Gear. So we want to get to 70 flat 70s before we get Barrows Gear. Otherwise we can't use it, and we need the Barrows Gear in order to do Perilous Moons. So we need to get flat 70s. I'm flat 60s right now on combat. I mean, technically I can stay at 60 attack, right? Or do I go to 65 attack and then leave it? And then train defense to 70? 65 attack and strength and then go defense to 70? Or just do strength to 70? Okay, the first thing we need to do immediately, you guys, is we need to get enough money. Yeah, I know. Everybody's a moron that didn't say what you think that I should do. Okay, guys, everyone's... I get it. Anybody's idea that's not yours is a shitty one. I've learned that. There's no right or wrong answer. We need to do all this stuff. But the order that we do it in is the most important for me. So I'm writing it all down, and then I'll make a decision on what to do first. Okay? So maybe we do a fight torso, because I don't even have a chest piece. We can always pull it. So we have fight torso, then Barrows Gear, then Desert Treasure, then Perilous Moons. And then Dragon Slayer 2. And then Song of Elves. Or whatever that's called. And I think on top of all that, it's RFD. RFD into Fight Torso. Now, what is Dragon Defender? Okay, this is the offhand weapon that gives you attack bonuses from the Warriors Guild. You have to have a combined attack and strength of 130. And then you can buy this for 1 mil. From the Warriors Guild. You grind it, it's a free drop. Pryo the Dragon Defender. Okay. Nope, I want to buy a Dragon Scimitar. So, do I immediately go run wine runs and buy a Dragon Scimitar right now? Because I don't have one? Or do I go do Pyramid or something? I need agility levels, and I don't have any money. Get the DSIM in the... We can hit the Rev Caves until we get something good. Should we hit the Rev Caves so we get something good? Let's see if we can build out. Let's see if we can build a loadout for Rev Caves. Maybe everybody's sleeping right now. Maybe all the PvP, the gankers are sleeping. We can actually have someone protect too if we want. But I'll be hopping a lot. Guys, I've already paid to get into the Rev Caves. I've already paid to get in. So we're set on the entry fee. Okay. We're not going to skull up on the revs. And we can see if we can get anything good from not sculling up. That way I don't lose as much. Remove. Four items. We'll just take 4 items. And then we can pray protect. Yo, if we did a Callisto with 10 players, can I get really good money from Callisto? Isn't Callisto crazy money? Is it better than Rev Caves? If I'm not flagged up? Okay, here's the plan. We're going to get 100K. We need to get 100K. Buy our Dragon Scimitar, and then we're going to do, RFD. Because last time we did Callisto, I killed two of them, and I got Mystic Robe Bottom, which alks for crazy money. Let's try killing a few revs and see what happens. And then maybe we'll assemble everybody up. Boom, we keep these 4 items on death. Perfect. Okay, let me hop worlds real quick. I don't like how this guy's just waiting right here. Okay. I did check that. That's base 70s. I looked at that one a long time ago. Song of the Elves is last in line. See if anybody's here. Looks clean right now. Is it Pray Mage? Pray Mage against these, right? This guy get fixed? Huge, huge, huge money. 133 coins, boys, just like that. There's somebody here. Somebody here on this one too. I feel like anybody with a magic short bow is a bot, but I'm not 100% sure. Somebody on this one. Guys on the fire cape? Yo, thank you. Big, 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 big drop. Big drop. More Aether. We need some big drops, boys. Huge drop. You guys are acting funny today, huh? These guys are acting a little squirrely. Bring your cape to the wildy and skull up. Nah. Oh my god, look at all the mana rays I just got. What the hell? He just dropped a full inventory. He just dropped a full inventory, bro. I don't know why I'm using my bone crossbow if I'm not skulled up. Am I an idiot? Why am I should just be using rune. I should just be using rune. Or we could skull up. We could skull up. Because we're not really losing anything with this. Only thing we're losing... Skull up, you keep one item. Or you lose everything. I just want to keep the dehyde body. You keep one with protect. Alright, let me get a crossbow real quick. Damn. Alright, when we run out of prayer, we'll skull up. To be honest, I don't need any gear. If we skull up, I don't need to bring any gear. We just do this naked with a crossbow. You don't need anything. These are so easy to kill, and we're killing them without them even hitting us. Like, we're doing we're getting them stuck. Ava's goes with us. We keep Ava's. We keep Ava's in level 20. So we bring Ava's and the bone crossbow, and that's it. It's whatever. Ava's is 1,000 gold, bro. Even if we lost it, it's no big deal. It's 1,000 gold, and the bone crossbow is a 2,000. So if we die, we lose 3,000. Maybe some bolts too. Say 4,000. If we die, we lose 4,000. And if we might pray and keep one, so maybe not even 4K. Bro, come on, man. This guy's slashing my prayer. I have no prayer. We gotta spam food. 3-second immunity here. I'm out. Get fucked, idiot. Let's go. You get nothing, my man. You get nothing. You do not take the Rev Caves from me. You shall never take my Rev Cave entrance. You will never take this. You will never take my Rev Cave fee. Screw you, butt chops! Snare is so OP in this game. Dude, why is teleblock 10 minutes long, bruh? I mean, I'm 100% dead. I'm 100% dead. Guys like the same level as me, too. Dude, Snare is so busted, bro. You can't go in for rocks. I'm TP blocked. I'm dead.
Dying on my hard cry, man. Completed.
I'm trying to run south. Nice. At least I don't care. It's fine. We're gonna go run wines. We're gonna go run wines. The fun stuff is off the table for me, boys. We're gonna go get a dragon simi. Unless you guys want to kill Scurious. But the problem at Scurious is you guys can't protect me there either. I don't think you can. Am I high enough level for the 120s to be able to protect me? You don't get loot if we help? Yes, I do. We've already done it. Guys, I've already done the bear boss and gotten loot. You take 10 people on your friends list. You add all of them to friends. I hop worlds so they can see what world I'm on. I take 10 people only. And we all go hop worlds instantly. We run to Callisto. And then all 10 people that are in there, as long as you do 1 damage or whatever, you get the loot. Oh, y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Callisto. Callisto. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Should we do Callisto? We could try 1 attempt. Clan Wars? Okay. Use bank chest. Rune crossbow, broad bolts, Ava's, We could take the D chest. Red DI'd body. Okay. If I have anyone on my friends list... Show standard. Let's see if we can get 10 people. If we can get 10 higher levels to do Callisto that want to come and do Callisto. I have 2 people on my friends list right now that should be able to see my world if they want to come. If you want to come to this world, Rakuzo's here. I think he's going to come. Looks like maybe Japan is hopping over to my world. Let me... So we have 2 right now. We have 3. We have 7 spots. U-Parks Max. What world are we on? We're on 404. Okay. We're on 404. If you want to come, I'm going to add the first people over here. There's Zugondis. Kaifu. No. Okay, Orbi. Haven't figured out how to work this game yet. Orbi, add friend. Balrog, add friend. Kimpa, add friend. We'll go my chat. Yeah, hold on one second. No, we can't do that. We need to create a new chat. Now, once you guys are on my friends list, you should be able to see it. Zagandis, add friend. Does anybody else want to come? Daddy wants to come. Daddy Viton. And Halcyona. Okay. Okay, I added you guys to friends, I think. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 with me. Sumer. Add friend. Steve. Add friend. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. All right. Steve, did you get that one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 9 with me. Okay, we need one more guy. Where's Steve at? Steve, you didn't add me, bro. Lego Legacy. Add friend Lego Legacy. All right, boys. Make sure you guys hide your public and all that. I'm just going to show friends on everything right now. Okay, and then I'm going to hop worlds. 1 second, boys, so y'all can, like, come to my world. Let me get a loadout. Y'all get your loadouts. There's going to be 10 of us only. We need to hop quick. Get to Callisto quick, okay? When we get to Callisto, I need to be praying what? Range? Play range? Pray range? You camp range? Camp range prayer. Yo, Decoria, thank you, buddy. Thank you for the 2 months. What's up, bro? Switch to mage for other attack. No, I think you just pray. I think you just camp range. Everybody else will be doing it, so it shouldn't be that hard to figure out. I don't have a loot bag. It is what it is. You actually don't lose anything when you die at Callisto. Unless you get killed by a person. If Callisto kills you, you don't lose anything. I'm gonna take my holy symbol for extra. Wear that. Okay. Five of these. Draw one more prayer pot so we can do a few more kills. And we'll just try a few kills. We'll see if we can get anything. If we'll get anything good, we'll dip out of there. All right. World switcher. Okay, I'm gonna just do a random world, boys. Y'all hop to me quick, okay? I got my loadout. I'm not gonna click on anybody. Make sure you guys are on private. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second, boys. This might be a massive bait. Do I lose my Callisto fee if I died to Callisto last time? I didn't die to PvP. I'm good? You have to die to PvP? Alright, let's go. Skull prevention on. Mine's on. All right, we got 10 of us. We got 10 of us. Let's go before they hop and find us. I can, oh, I just leaked it. I just leaked our world. I just leaked our world. I'm gonna hop again, boys. I'm gonna hop again. I gotta hop again real quick. Let me hop again real fast. I'm gonna hop again real quick. And then chat channel. Join. Sardako. And then setup. Hold on. Don't join yet. Damn it. I just leaked it again. Who can enter the chat? Friends. Any friends? Okay. All right. One more leak and we're done. I leaked it one more time. You got to swap again, boys. You should be able to join Sardako chat. Like this. Okay. Should be able to join Sard chat. SARDOCKO. It's friends only can join. All right, let's try this. This guy's skulled up, bro. Is it a strategy for all of us to follow the guy in the front so we're all stacked? So we're all stacked? I feel like that would be better. I'm in the middle right now. Stacking is bad. Oh, so they can AoE us? Empty or... Empty? Alright, go boys. Let's go. Spray range. Watch out, Japan. Watch out, Japan. Who's freezing? Who's freezing? Who's freezing? Raynars. Raynar seed. Scrollbox elite. Guys, nobody bought freezes? Guys, who has mage? Oh my god. Should we bail? Another Raynar seed. Orb has freezes? Bro, go mage. Go mage. I freeze? Okay, Summer has freezes. Nice Chaos Runes right there. Yo, we got the elite scroll, boys. We got the elite scroll. That's good. Hopefully I'll get some fat loot for this too. I didn't get shit from that one, huh? The hell? Can you get nothing from this guy? Is there 11 people here? No shot. Steve! Steve, you're fucking us, bro. Steve! Steve, you gotta dip. You didn't accept my, You didn't accept my friends request quick enough, and now there's 11. Steve! Steve, you gotta leave, bro! I'm getting nothing. Can one person leave? Alright, thank you, Steve. Steve, sorry, bro. You didn't accept my friends request quick enough. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How is there still 11 here? No, we got 10, right? We should be on 10. There we go. Some super combats. Wait. I'll be back for more stacks. Wait, you need entangles? Maybe somebody could trade you entangles if they got some, if they looted some or something. Magic logs? Nice. I mean, I'm cool. Do you guys want to go dump this? We could also have one person on watch duty outside the cave. I already have magic logs. I already have 14. Yo, Inspector Kubone, thank you for the tier 1.
Combat task completed.
Super restores. Nice. You got enough freezes, Summer? Oh, careful, careful, Japan. Good freezes. I don't think we have any more, do we have no more freezes? Should we bail? You want to reset this? Orb has some. Okay, let's see if Orb can do it. 10 kills, then bank. 10 kills, then bank. I want to bank this elite scroll. This elite scroll might give me something poggers in the lair. I think we should all bring freezes, right? We should all bring freezes in case we splash. Oh, Legacy, watch melee, bro. Alright, out after this one. Out after this one. Last one. What the hell is that? Out after this one, guys. Out after this. He's looking at me. He hates me. Okay, we're out of here. We're out of here. We're out of here. Everybody out. Dragon bones. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Is this Prey Mage? Is this Prey Mage? I don't know if this is Prey Mage or Prey Range. I don't have poisons. I don't have anti-poison here. Alright, we gotta get south. I might have to bring anti-poison next time or something. I don't know how to get level 30 teleports either. I didn't bring my Amirs or anything either. Oh shit, I just attacked something. Is that for rocks right here? We're almost back. We're almost back. I'm gonna bring my dueling ring too. Duel ring is level 20. Good shit, boys. Good shit. That was a great success. That was a great success. I don't have a loot bag, guys. I don't know. I lost it already when I got PK'd. That was great. 3 dragon bones, 11 magic logs. A couple super combat pots. 90 chaos, 35 death, a scroll box elite. Should I just open the scroll box elite and see what it says? No, I'm keeping my iron forever. I'll have a separate account for PvP. Double Raynar seeds. Guys, double Raynar seeds. We should have just been killing Callisto for Raynars this whole time. Callisto is absolutely base. Let's open the scroll real quick and see what it says. First clue. Elite scroll. Snake, so I sail. Snakes, so I sail. This requires access to up here. Is this the blast furnace? Open map. Fremenic Isle. That's a good quest for me. All right, maybe we do that after. Nice little elite scroll right there. Let me get some blighted food. Take like 10 of those. I have no loot bag, but we got 4 super restores, so we're ready to send, boys. Ready to send when y'all are. Should we hop worlds again? We have 150 freezes now. Go grab a loot bag. These bears should drop them, right? I think everything is like a 1 in 3 chance to drop a loot bag. Kill the rats east of Farak. Kill the rats east of Farak. We have 2 freezers now. This guy has a key. How about these zombies? All right, I'm gonna hop. I'm gonna hop worlds, boys. Check my world. I'm still trying to get a loot bag. That might be a scout that just ran past us. Dude, that guy was just on our other world, and how did he get to us? Do you guys have your friends list hidden? We might have somebody leaking, bro. Holy crap, I thought it was easy to get loot bags in the wilderness. Apparently not. Where's the bear? Is it east of here? There it is. You guys want to go check? I forgot to bring anti-poison. Crap. Empty or full? Steve is going to scout for us. Taken. Hopping. Who just went in? All right, don't come my world yet. There's people here. Try this one. Try the world I'm on now. Is this one taken? This guy's a scout. He found us. This one's good. All right, let's try it. Let's try a couple. Yo, Snail, thank you for the tier 1, man. Nice, 3 restores right there. Look up drops. Mystic robes, rune kites, rune bodies, uncut diamonds, Laurent's keys, only if you're on a bear task. Dragon 2-hand, dragon pickaxe, Voidwalker hilt, tyrannical ring. Pretty good stuff on this guy. I just hit a 22 on him. I'm doing damn. I'm doing damage. Careful, boys. Mystic Robe top. That's a full set. I got the bottom and the top. We got a mage set. Nice. We need the mage. We need the hat. Was that a drunk clown that just walked through? The hell was that? Just saw a drunk clown. Ranging pots. Now I get ranging pots. Now I get ranging pots. Yeah, those are great for Jad. After we killed him. Raynar seeds again. Big Raynar seeds. Do we have more than 10 in here? I didn't get anything on that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Huh. Maybe he can drop nothing sometimes? I didn't hit? Oh, I have to hit, huh? Okay, I got him there. I will pray, I'll pray Eagle Eye until I land a hit, and then I'll take it off.
Combat task completed.
I don't know if I hit there or not. Couldn't tell you. Dragon Bones, ranging pots again. Fighter torso, very easy. Okay. Drop. Limpworts. Death runes. Looking good so far, guys. Looking good. I'm gonna drop these 2 cosmics that I picked up earlier. Probably start dropping these anglers here soon. I'm gonna keep these ranging pots because they're hard to get from me. Snapdragon seed. Robe top is a 75k alk. Hell yeah. I mean, I want a set of them. Wildy Crab TP. I have a bunch of those already. This guy's level 470. We just need a little something good here. A little something good. More blighted anglers. Dragon bones. More dragon bones. Dang, this guy eats dragons. Ballisto's a beast. Congrats on Fire Cape finally. Yo, Wizard Cat. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. Soul runes. Okay, y'all let me know. Y'all let me know when you think we should bank, okay? Because I don't want to be greedy here. I didn't really get... I mean, I got a Mystic top, so... I would like to have that in the bank. I would be sad if I lost it. How come Callisto doesn't drop a loot bag? Like, what is happening? Everybody but this guy drops a loot bag. Mystic Row bottom. All right. Let's do... I can alch that. That's good. That's good money. I think we bank after this one. We're banking after this one. You can move towards the exit if you want. We bank after this and we'll come back. Super Restore. Karamblons. I'm out of here. Alright, let's go. Half of you guys are... Half are praying mage, half are praying magic. I'm not sure which one to do. Also gotta bring some... So, everyone that's TPing out, you guys did Monkey Madness 2 or something like that? That's why you guys are able to TP out at 30? I need TP out at 30. Or Glory Amulet. What is that? 92 crafting? $75 plus 5. Nice. All right. Good haul right there, boys. Good haul. This is good stuff right here. We're getting some good stuff. Bank chest. Nice run. Dude, the Raynar seeds are big for me too. The Limpworts are all good. Double range pot right there. That's big. Let's alch this second pair right now really fast. We'll get more of these in the future. Right now, I just need... All right, now I need some gold. Gonna alch the bottoms. 48,000 gold. 48,000. That's nice. All right, we're almost to dragon. HA 2K. We're almost to dragon sim. Got some nice mystic robes for our next quest. I think Barrow's gloves is made. So now we have mystic top, mystic bottom, and IBAN staff. That's going to be big for Barrows. Whenever we do that. Alch the fire cape? How much is it worth on an alch? Okay, wield. Deposit. Deposit. How about we do another run? Another run. Bank chest. How do I get a loot bag? There's got to be some tech on a loot bag. This is unbelievable. I usually get them by now. Just kill the rats that are right outside. All right. Well, 1 second. Okay. So over here to the right. Bro, this guy's got 4 keys on him. Does that mean he killed 4 people? Four bots. All right, where are the rats? Tag rat. Attack rat. Attack rat. Attack rat, attack rat, attack rat. We're gonna be here all day, boys. We're gonna be here all day. Loot bag! Let's go! Easy. So crazy that I'm like actually starting to kind of understand this game now. I feel like once you get a fire cape, you start to understand the basics of the game. Like I can look at stuff, I know what it means now. I know, like, how to tank people in the wilderness. You know, like, what to bring with you, what not to bring, what you're gonna lose when you die. How to hop worlds quickly. It's kind of nice. I feel like I understand some of the basics. It's not a foreign language to me anymore. I mean, some of it is. The high-level stuff definitely is. But, like, the basics of the game, it's kind of nice. All right, boys, let me know. Or if we hop, let me know. Am I able to look in there? Peak cave? Empty? All right, let me hop. Let me hop. Come back here, guys. I'm gonna pick a new one. I'm picking a new world. All right, y'all come to me. Check it. Let me know. Free. All right, here we go. Steve, you scouting for us? I thought you was watching our entrance, Steve. Are we running after this? 69 PKer? Alright, it's a dip. It's a dip angle. That's the wrong entrance. I went the wrong way. Can I hop? Can I hop after I exit out? No, because I'm in combat. Not banking, I'm just hopping. I'm just hopping. 1 second, I'm double hopping. Alright, I double hopped. Y'all should be able to come to me. Okay. We should be able to go back to Bear Cave now. I'm gonna go around these spiders. I don't like these spiders. I brought anti-poison because those guys poison you on the way out. Empty. Send it. Full send. Anybody got an anti-poison? Is that what you need? I think I have 2 dragon stones now. Do I need coconuts? Or do I drop those? I'm put them in a loot bag. Put them in a loot bag. Oh, I can see what all of you guys get after each one. Rune two-hander. Nice. That's good loot right there. Careful, Japan. Close one. More magic logs. Dude, I'm stacked on magic logs. I'm so stacked on magic logs. Yo, Honey Yellow, thank you for gifting that sub to Art Moose. Damn. Keep 12 for Desert Treasure. I got like 40 in the bank. I didn't get anything on that one. I guess sometimes you get nothing. Maybe I just didn't hit him. Probably just didn't hit him, huh? This guy flagging up in here? Who is this guy? Y'all can't kill that guy? All right, I'm dipping. I guess I'm banking. I guess I'm banking for food then. I guess it's a bank. So I guess what happened is like there's a PKer that was too low level for them to attack or something. I'm out of run right now. I need to get my dueling ring. I need to get my dueling ring so I don't have to run back to Amir's. I could just pour it in. Okay, I think we got ganked or something right there. Yeah, I think we got ganked. I don't know. Maybe I got out of there in a good time. Maybe I got out of there at a good time. I think that was good. He was low enough level just to attack you. He was 94. What level of the wilderness is Callisto? Because you guys are all 125, right? So... like 40? You guys could have hit him? But are we full sculling on anyone that enters or running? We have to decide that before we go. Probably just a run angle. That way none of you guys have to lose your loot, right? That way you guys don't have to lose anything. Deposit the loot bag. I mean, we got pretty good haul. I got Mystic Bottoms. I'm up to like 80k right now. We got a ton of magic logs. I'd say we got like a pretty good haul overall so far. What do you think? Should we send one more Callisto or should we send RFD? That was a pretty good Callisto session. Well, I mean, it wasn't bad. One more run? One more run? Let's do another one. Let me get another anti. Deposit that one. Blighted. We get like 2 of those. Make sure you guys bring antis. Deposit that. Okay. I'm going to restore. How many bolts do I have left? 156. All right, we're good. I'm going to hop worlds. Are we good on this world or should we hop again? All right, we'll hop. Let's go north of zombies and I'll hop here. I'm trying to save my run speed. Like, I'm trying to just do like... We're definitely going to hop. Dude, I'm about to get smacked by this dragon. I think I might be dead. Shit. All right, let's hop. I gotta get better at hopping. I guess you have to hit log out world switcher and then you can hop it. Turn your friends chat off too. Show none. Show friends in the channel chat. No, show friends is fine, right? Everybody else needs to hide their worlds so no one can search you. I'm trying to save some of my run speed in case I need to run. Oh, I forgot my Ring of Dueling again. I need that thing, man. Okay, saving some run. How we looking? Free. Nice. Let's go, boys. Let's get something big right here. We need something massive. That's a lot of food right there. Super Combat Rune Two-Hander. Big, boys. How much is that DE for? Examine. 38k. That's 40k right there. 38k. Big money. We need that. We needed that right there. That's a Dragon Simmy. If we make it back to camp, we have Dragon Sim. Another Dragon Stone. Oh, nice. More restores. Cooking. We're cooking, boys. Callisto is cooking. He is putting out right now. Rune pickaxe. Nice. I need a rune pickaxe. We need that rune pickaxe, boys. That'd be sick. A lot of rune two-handers so far. 56 magic logs. Dude, what a giga drop. Rune kite shield? Yeah, we need some rune. $2,500 coins are mine? Oh! Grimy toad flax. More range pots. Run. Running. Everybody out. Here we go. Good scout, Steve. Okay, I'm hopping. I'm gonna double hop, boys. I'm gonna double hop. Y'all make it back on your own, okay? I'm gonna double hop. I might triple hop. Good shit, Steve. Steve making up that redemption hard right now. Y'all counted out Steve earlier because he messed up. But Steve has been holding it down on the scouting duty. Good shit, good shit, Steve. You love to see that. Made it all the way back. Nice. Nice. That's a dragon sim right there. That's a dragon sim. View loot bag. Dump all this. That's good stuff right there. That's good stuff. Deposit the rune 2-hand. Let's go ahead and DE that. 1 nature rune, fire. Wheeled it up. Huge gains. Huge gains right here. Boom. All right, we're up to 120K right now. We're looking so good. And I got more restores when we were in there. Deposit all, deposit all. Zam. Okay. I need to get a Ring of Dueling out really quickly, and then I'm ready. Ring. Yo, Nap, dude. Nap, thank you for the Prime, man. Guys, thank you very much. We just hit 54K followers, boys. Thank you for following the channel. Thank you for following the journey. This is awesome. Should we put on the Fire Cape? Naf, should I put the Fire Cape and hit Callisto right now? I'll do it if you say yes. How much does it cost to buy that thing back? Nah, Naf said no. Naf said no. All right. Legend, my friend. Thank you. You lose it forever. You have to do Jad again. Aw, hail to the gnaw. Okay. All right. Bio break. Bio break 30 seconds. Then we go, yeah? Let's do this. Day 15 of playing RuneScape. Day 15 of not eating dinner. Can I make a bagel, guys? Holy crap. Maybe I should eat something. I have lost 5 pounds since I started playing RuneScape. Maybe I should make a bagel, bro. Oh, man. Maybe I should make a bagel real quick. Can you guys take like a 2-minute? Okay. I actually forgot. I got the giant sub. I got the giant sub today from Jersey Mike's. So we can eat the other half of that. Okay. This is why you always get the big sub, guys. You get half for lunch and half for dinner. Okay. Y'all move over here if you're ready. This is a ready check. Some people might be taking a break because we called a little break, you know? The pants here. Okay. I'm gonna go right. I don't want to run past the damn dragons again. The dragons suck. Hop, 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 hop. Are we missing one? Got my ring of dueling now. Let's get some sick loot, guys. This loot from Callisto is so good. It's addicting. I'm addicted to loot. Nordic, my man, what's up, bro? Thank you. Savix coming for you is crazy. Savix ain't coming to the bear. I don't think Savix is ready for the bear, boys. Who knows? Savix might love the bear. He might love it. Hopping. Controversy with a 12 month. That's 18 months for controversy. What's up, bro? Thank you, man. Clear? All clear? Oh shit, careful. Japan! Don't die on me, Japan. Mahogany logs. Back up, bro. Nothing. Nothing right there. Damn, 125 blood runes? That's sick. Mystic bottom? Rune pickaxe. Damn, 2 of you guys got rune pickaxe already. That's what I needed. Brother, I got some super compost. What is that? Raynar seeds is big for me. Raynar seeds are big for me. I'll take those. We take those all day. Bro, nothing? I gotta keep Eagle Eye on. Alright, I landed. I tagged him already. Dragonstone. Eagle Eye on for this one. Close loop bag. I hit him. We're good. Can't believe how hard it is to hit this boss. Got him. Mystic Earth Staff. What the heck is that? Guys, why am I getting dark crabs? What is this? 2 dark crabs in a row? Hodor, Hodor! Hodor! Any freezes? Oh, shit. I'm one-handed my food and I'm clicking with the other. Not bad, I got a hit there. Oh crap, oh crap. I'm lazy flicking my food. Nice, I landed there. Red dehydes. We're running. Shit, we're running. We're running? My bad, boy. I was lazy as fuck right there. My bad. My bad, I was slow right there. I was slow right there, boys. I was hella slow. I was eating my food. My bad, my bad. I had one hand in my sun chips. Did y'all get out? I'm out. Good shit, boys. That's what I'm talking about. No salsa verde, I'm almost done. All right. Everybody make it out of there? I was running out of prayers pretty quick right there. Had to re-up. Might want to combine these, I think. Use that here. Use that here. Swap that there. Swap, swap, swap. View loot bag. Deposit all. How's my bank looking? 5.71 mil. Nice. 5.71 mil. That's good, boys. That's good. How are we feeling right now? Y'all want to do one more Callisto run, or what's popping? Because I can go buy my Dragon Simtar right now. I can go buy the Dragon Sim. One more, one more. All right, last run, boys. Last run if you all got enough. Last run right here. We got to wait for everybody to get back. We got hella split up there. Yeah, I skipped I'm just picking random worlds. If I ever fast hop, I try to world hop again after it. Triple hop tech. Show stats. Y'all want to see my stats? Here's my current stats right here. I really need to hammer down on some agility and thieving. Those are the two that are kind of like boring as hell to level. So I've been slacking on those. Varlamore thieving is fun. I might have to try that. I'm doing agility. It's AIDS. I don't think agility ever gets better. I did like 2 hours of thieving at one day at the fruit stall. I think you thieved a 45 at the fruit stall. That's what the guide I read said. I heard Jad's going down today. Hell yeah, you heard right, baby. You heard right. You heard exactly right. Jad is going down today. He actually already did. We clapped him up. First try. All right, let's go. Time to get some loot, boys. Let's lock in. I got my sandwich in. That's like +5 luck on Callisto for good loots. All right. I'm gonna world hop once we get past the zombs. This dueling ring comes in clutch because I only have to make it down to level 20 and then I could just dueling ring in. I'm gonna walk a little bit. All right, let me find us a world. I'm hopping. Found us a world. The best world will never find us here. Nobody will find us here, boys. Don't even worry about it. We might hop again just for the hell of it. Big Callisto loot Inc. I kind of wonder like what the best loot from Callisto is. Tyrannical Ring, maybe? Void Waker Hilt? Maybe a Void Waker? Oh, it's Void Waker, not Void Walkers. Oh, because I call them Void Walkers because of WoW. It's a WoW pet. It's called the Warlock's pet. It's called Void Walker. It's just so similar. Dude, a dragon pickaxe. Dragon two-handed sword. Callisto Claw could be kind of sick. Void Waker. The Void Waker hilt. What is that? What is a Void Waker? Is that a weapon? It's one of the Biz special weapons. Is that the big two-handed sword? Nice, got some restores. 4 restores. That's big. Halcyona, he's on you, man. Careful. Red Dragon Hide. We got lots of prayer pots from this one. This is big. I don't know if I hit him on that one. I sure did. Blighted Karams. Cannonball. When I get a cannon one day. There we go. Death Runes, that's good. More restores and death runes. A lot of restores. Is there a way for me? I wanted to ask me how many of them I want to put in there. Two ranging pots. Getting massively carried. I mean, I'm doing most of the damage here, and then you know, these guys are like kind of helping just finish off the last part of it. See that 22? That's a big dam. Magic logs. Nice. There's no DPS meter or anything in this game, so you know, we're not out here to like shame people's DPS or anything. We left that game for a reason, you know what I mean? A lot of blighted Karams that I can't really pick up. I want to pick them up, though. I want to put them in my bag. Drop. PvPers? Y'all killing him? This guy's fighting me. This guy's just targeting me out of everybody. Can anybody attack him? Try to keep my DPS on the boss here. Damn, I just keep getting food. That guy came in here and just attacked me. All right. We're out. I guess we're running. 126 PKers. Oh, shit. A lot of them here. A lot of them here, boys. That's a full party. That's a full party right there. That's a full party. All right, I had to hit that young hop one time. Damn. That was a raiding party. That was a raiding party right there, guys. All right. I guess we can call it there. Good runs, boys. Good runs. Good freaking runs. Solid run, boys. GG's, guys. Thank you, Summer, Halconia, Rizuko, Lego, Balra. Y'all are the boys, man. Solid runs tonight, guys. You know, we got a little bit of stuff. You know, we got a little bit a little bit of good stuff. Let's combine some of these. We have... Let's get some 4 stackers. There we go. Get some blighted 4 stackers here. Got tons of magic logs now. A ton of freaking magic logs. 47? Damn, they give 300 fire making XP each. Damn. Good for fletching too? Hell yeah, they are. Time for Desert Treasure? I think it's time for RF Dizzle. After we go buy ourselves a Dragon Simizzle. Oh shizzle. Okay? Let's put a little loadout, if you will. We need to make a melee loadout as well. Do we have one? Now we have a mage and an archer right now. Alright, let's get out. I got no more rune left. We're just down bad. We're just down so bad. Chronicles. Artie. Wait, I can get rid of my rune scimitar. I can alch it. Guys, do I need a rune scimitar for anything? Oh, I also have that clue. Should we do the clue? Should I do this elite clue? You can't do clue. You need to finish Fremi trials and start Fremi Isles for that clue step. Rune Sim isn't for clues. No clues, use Rune Sim. I didn't know elites were hard. I thought you just... Dude, I got a hard clue. All I did was run around to 4 locations on the map and then they gave me the loot. So I was like, maybe we could do elite. I don't even know what the clues are. Rune Sim for combat achievement and free to play. Alk. I alked my Rune Sim. Teleport. Okay. We're about to do some RFD. Some RFDZ, I think. Eye of Newt and some ashes. Ashes. Please keep teleport runes on you. I mean, I got my ring of dueling. Staff. Water runes. Law runes. At least we can teleport to Falador, right? So I think we're going to Lumbridge, but we need to get a Green Man's Ale, a Rotten Tomato from Varax. Should be able to buy a Dragon Sim from right here. Trade. Where's the Dragon Sim at? You have to go to Ape Atoll. It's on Monkey Island? Y'all are kidding me. I thought it was right here at the Dragon Guild. Ain't no way. You have to wear the Gree. I don't know what that is, but maybe I'll have it in the bank. Let's go to the bank. I'm gonna get my Draven staff and a Gree, and we gotta go buy D-Simi. We need a D-Simi ASAP. I already did Monkey Madness. I did that on day 3. GRE. Talking about this right here. Gree. Draymond staff. Give me some fire runes. Okay. Monkey Speak Amulet. Need the Monkey Speak Amulet. Alright, I'm gonna wear that. Hold that. Nothing happens. Okay. Can only wear it over there. Copy. Okay. Where am I going? Am I going to Fairy Rings right now? Need to go gliders. All right, we go gliders. Go Gnome Strong. Going Gnome Strong. Use the tree. Gnome Tree Stronghold. Gnome Stronghold, sorry. Okay, and then take a glider, you said? Top floor, take the glider to Ape Atoll. Drag on Simi, boys. Drag on Simi time. Lemontoli or Gandius? You guys are trolling me. How do I get to Ape Atoll? Oh, here it is. Dude, CLR. Why don't I just take the fairy ring there? Wait, why am I not fairy ringing? You can't get down from there? All right, glider back. You said lemon tolly? Go down and talk to Darrow. You mean just do the same thing that I did to get there before? Go talk to Darrow and he'll take me there? Bro, why didn't y'all just say go talk to the boy Darrow? Darrow! Where you at, big dog? All y'all had to say, man. Travel with Wadar. Boom. He takes you to that special spot right here. And then you talk to Lumdo. And then you hold this thing. Turn into a monkey. You mean to tell me these guys are going to sell me a dragon sim in this village somewhere? In Monkey Village? All right. All right, we're going to go talk to Darrow. Darrow should have something nice. Something a little bit nice for us. Because we've been kind of nice today. We got our base 60s. I'm gonna be hitting the melees hard. It sounds like strength 65, attack 65, defense 70. And I think that's what we're doing. I mean, as far as like immediate rush, you know? 65, 65, and then everything to 70 with defense. There a vendor in here? Simtar shop. That ain't it. Oh my goodness, Dragon Sim. Boom. Boom. Tink. Tink. I got no rune plate, no rune legs anymore, y'all. I high alked them to go into the Revenant caves. All right. Rotten tomato. Just get fighter torso for chest. Do y'all think I could get a fighter torso right now? Do y'all think I could get it right now? Because I heard that you could go with a group of homies. Takes 2 hours. A little bit late for that. A little bit late for that. Torso a waste of time, but like I don't even have a chest piece, so is it really a waste of time? Could be low-key kind of a bomb. A bomb time. A little plus 4 strength on it. Can hit harder with it. Maybe we get that. Maybe we pick it up. Could be good for hitting the crabs. You never know. All right, let's talk about a green man's ale. Let's talk about how we're going to get that. Okay? Green Man's Ale. Yanel, Alderin. Yanil. Dragon Inn. Let's go CIQ. Configure that. It seems like this next portion of my journey, I need to start focusing on melee a lot more, you know? Because we've been focusing so heavy on ranged. We've been kind of neglecting our melee a lot. But our range is looking pretty nice, y'all. If I do say so myself. Okay. The Dragon Inn is right here. Little mix hide. Mix hide armor. 72 crafting. 72 hunter. Mix hide top. 4 strength. Oh, 27 archery. 72 hunter and crafting. I could probably bang that out in a day. Okay. Green Man's Ale. Done. Rotten Tomato. Get one from the crate next to Toby and Varrock for 1 GP. Fruit Blast. Fruit Blast. A Fruit Blast is a type of drink that restores 9 hit points when drunk. It can be obtained by mixing 1 pineapple, 1 orange, and 1 lemon. You must finish the cocktail by adding lemon slices as a garnish. What in the drink making is going on here? Please tell me I saved all that fruit from the fruit stall when I was stealing from it. Please tell me. You can buy all that at Darrow? Lemon, pineapple, orange. Lemon, pineapple, orange. No! I just hit the deposit inventory. There needs to be an undo button on that. Pineapple. Orange, pineapple, orange, lemon. Dude, I don't have any of this. Lemon slices. How do I get this cocktail glass? All of it is in the Darrow. All of it is Darrow. Dragon Simi. Okay, I have my stuff to port around. We're going to go back to the stronghold. Apparently, Darrow is that guy. He just has absolutely everything. If he's that guy, then that's the guy we're going to see. Yo, glad to see people enjoying OSRS. Yo, samesies. Samesies. OSRS has been a bop. Oh, shoot. Granite armor is that? Is that dog? Let's see. Granite boots. Ooh, +3? +3 on the strength? Granite armor with D longsword is bis. Ooh. Hit him with that D long one time. Damn, I can't believe I just... Perfect Jad today, guys. That was just the cleanest Jad run. 1 to 63, no mistakes. Damn, boys. That was a good run. That was a freaking good run. All on the first try. I just can't believe we one-shot it like that. And we did it way faster than Savix and way less time played. I mean, damn. We did it in 8 days played. Savix got his in like 15 or something. That is crazy that we got it before him. Damn. Talk to Darrow. No! All right. I was supposed to talk to the guy at the bar. My bad. I probably should do my birdhouse runs. But we're finishing this RFD first. I need to learn the birdhouses. Yo, Kith, if you ain't running birdhouses, bro, you even playing? You even gaming? Are you even playing the game? Trade the barman? Pre-made what? Fruit Blast? A pre-made Fruit Blast will not work as players need to make their own. Okay, I have a cocktail glass now. Okay, I could buy all the ingredients from this guy. Actually, nah, he doesn't have a pineapple. I have to go get a pineapple from somewhere else. Bro, why didn't y'all just say this right here? Damn, this guy has everything. I need a bunch of pineapples. I need to make some compost. Yeah, I need to make some compost. We need to get a bunch of we need to get a bunch of these. We need to get a bunch of these pineapples. Hold on a second. Do I have to put water in this cocktail glass? Let me read this. Did I just lose all my windows that I had open? Wiki Osrs. You're gonna need a shaker, huh? Cocktail shaker? Dude, this is the hardest part of the quest right here. I'm just getting this thing. So we need to make a dirty fruit blast. And then we gotta get a rotten tomato. Okay. How do I do this? Use the lemon. Try mixing in the cocktail shaker rather than adding the ingredients one at a time. Oh. Fruit blast. Let's go. I did it. I did it. No, I'm not going to drink it. Excuse me. Excuse me. Damn. Let me get the ash out of the bank. We got to make a dirty one. We got to make a dirty fruit blast. Ash is. Eye of Newt. Green Man Ale. Dirty Blast. Okay, and then we need to get a rotten tomato. You can buy one for 1 GP. Climb down ladder. Oh, can I TP to Varrock? We don't need to TP. We could just Spirit Tree to Grand Exchange. I could have TP'd, but like, what would it save? 5 seconds? I forgot Fire Cape is my best cloak now. I should be wearing Fire Cape. Damn. We got to get that out. Rotten Tomato, the crate next to Toby and Varrock. How am I supposed to know who Toby is? Zam! Blazam! Where is Toby at? I forgot to buy more pineapples. Wait a second. Why do I only have one law rune here? Wait a second. Why do I have a monkey necklace? There we go. There we go. I forgot to put the monkey necklace in the bank. All right, let's find Toby. Now we're looking hot. Toby! There you are, bro. All right. You can buy one from the crate. Buy crate. For 1 GP. Okay. TP Lumbee. We are gaming right now. Top quality, top shelf gaming right here. We are getting it. We are getting after it. This is like a RFD speed run. I might have to take a picture of my character and post it on Twitter and show the ladies that I'm a fire cape haver now. Let the ladies know who I am. Maybe I might have to slide by Winter and show the Winter thotties what's up. I have to show the Winter thotties my cape. They might like that. Alrighty, what do I do now? Talk to the Lumbridge cook with the required items. Why did it tell me to go down here? About those ingredients you wanted. Here you go. An invitation to the most amazing feast you will ever see. Oh, okay. Welcome, gentlemen, to Lumbridge Castle. I welcome Ozman Spymaster. Okay. I welcome Chief Guard of the White Mountain Wolves. Pirate Pete from Brain Dead Island. Is that what? How is that a name? Welcome the Chief of the Goblin. I welcome Scratch Oogly Woogly. So this is the most amazing feast, huh? I welcome my neighbor, Phileas the Lumbridge Guide. From the town of Edgeville, Evil Dave. Bro, Evil Dave, man. Evil Dave be popping up everywhere. A hearty welcome to Sir Amik Varze. Do get to move on, please. Oogie? What? Dude, he just kicked him. Congrats on Barrios gloves. Seriously huge. Next upgrade. Guys, we're getting the Barrows gloves right now. Easy RFD quest. Excuse me while I deal with this. Bro, RFD is like Omega LOL Cinema. Where are they going with all this? Barrows gloves tonight, boys. Your chef did, and now I'll kill you? Oh my goodness. What the? Dude, this guy just busted in and killed everyone? Flashbang. What the? Temp assist? Sard, you must help me defeat this evil. What happened? RFD? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. What? We got to do 8 more now, boys. We got to do 8 more RFDs. What the hell? So are these guys all frozen in time and we got to go rescue each one of them? Damn. So which one do I do first? Doesn't matter. Check the quest list. How about we do this? We finished most of RFD tonight, so we'll do the rest of it tomorrow. How about that? And instead, we raid Mary. 07's in the chat, boys. Guess what? Guess what? We are a Fire Cape haver. That is all that freaking matters. We send the raid over to Mary, maybe a brand new RuneScape player. Please go backseat her. She needs all the help that she can get. Make sure you guys follow the stream before the way out, boys. 07's. Thank you guys for an amazing day on the stream. It's been awesome. We got the Dragon Scimitar. We got the Fire Cape. We killed Callisto like 17 times. Got some sick loot, some Mystic tops to go with our Mystic bottoms. Our bank account is starting to look good again. We can finally play the game because we finally beat the boss. We did it, boys. We did it. Another amazing day of RuneScape. I got to stop staying up till 6 in the morning and try to get back on my schedule for Saturday so I'm not like crazy tired. because I'm supposed to be at the OTK thing at like 12:30, and I've been waking up at like 1. So we got to start fixing that schedule. 07s, guys. Make sure you say what's up to Mary and follow her stream and help her out because she needs help. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Be nice to people. Peace.
And I lost. Okay, I'll use dagger for special attack. Okay, I try again. I'll try again. Oh my god, thanks for the raid, Sardako. Alright, I'm learning some tech. Watch